Guitar Guy, oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Oh, it put me in the chair already. That wasn't intended. Well, I'm gonna just stay in the chair then. Hello everybody, the king of cheese. Oh my god, that picture you posted, Rocker, was disgusting. I love a good extra cheese on pizza, but that was foul. That was really gross. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Oh, thank God it's Friday, TGIF, and all that shit. We are going to be playing some Final Fantasy 1, continuing with our journey to restore balance to the world. I'm hoping to kill both a vampire and a lich tonight, so we're going to see if that happens or not. There is some intense grinding we're going to have to do, but there are 2 spots I can grind in to speed up the gold and experience, and we're going to try doing one of those that's located in the Earth Cave in a bit. But welcome everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's had a good Friday. I was giving shout outs to various streamer friends earlier. Hopefully I got everybody. The Melchior's first, followed by Suki, and then Rocker. Rocker, thank you very much for the 50 stream streak. I know you've been very excited to hit that, so thank you very much for your continued support. I really appreciate that. That means the world to me. And Rain, thank you for the 15 stream streak. That is also awesome. So thank you guys very much. I appreciate that a lot. But yeah, see Rocker, Rain, Phoenix, Liv. Hello, Liv. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good Friday. Akitone is working and lurking. Ugh, that's what I feel like I've been doing a lot when I've watched people on Twitch. It's like, all right, I've got work to do. I got stuff to do. But I can at least like lurk. You know, that counts for something tonight. Oh, but I hope everyone's doing well. We are going to I'll get started on that in just a little bit, but you know, I just want to chill for a moment. So I have something really cool to show the stream that I got not even 10 minutes before the stream started, and I'm really excited about it because it's a new piece. It's not a new piece of art, it's a finished piece of art. It's one of the art pieces that you've all seen in the portrait behind me, but now it's animated. So I'm excited to show this one off, but we're gonna do that at the very end of the intro. So tell me which one you think is now, which of these pictures is animated. Any guesses? Any guesses on this? Hey Beast Hunter, hello. What's up? And Professor Hammerrad, hi, how are you doing? Well, thank you for the lurk, Liv. I hope you have a good time in VR chat. Give Professor Hammerrad a shout out. And I also have kind of something sad to announce. We are the Sarzac fighting with magic? Fighting with magic? Which one is it, me fighting with magic? Oh, okay, I know which one you're talking about. The one where I'm like casting a spell, but I'm all happy and stuff. I have something sad to announce though. Tonight is the last stream for a particular... That's right, it's the last stream for the Bigfoot stream. You heard the Bigfoot there? It's the last time Bigfoot will be on my stream. Bigfoot is being retired. So if you like the Bigfoot blurb, I would strongly encourage you to get some use out of it tonight, because after tonight's stream, Bigfoot is gone. Why? Well, chat told me very strongly last night, like many people, it was like around 10 people want me to implement a head pat redeem. So, because they don't want to pet me, they want to pet the slime. Okay, so I'm going to be setting that up tomorrow, and there'll be a head pat redeem. I am at the maximum amount of redeems though, so I cannot, I can't like add any without removing one. So I was looking over the ones to remove, and it's just like, you know, I want the blurps to eventually just be like video game related stuff, or maybe stuff that's like related to like in channel jokes. Bigfoot was just kind of there. Bigfoot's been there since I got affiliate. Bigfoot's been there a long time, but it's time to say farewell to Bigfoot. So Bigfoot will be departing, and we'll be getting head pats tomorrow. So I posted something about it in the blurb like 15 minutes ago. Hey, Pig Knight. Hello. How are you, Pig Knight? I just saw the Pig Knight come in. But yeah, Bigfoot is retiring after tonight, so I don't think anyone is going to be particularly upset over that.
We're being attacked!
We're getting attacked by Blackhand of Nod. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Let me give a shout out to Blackhand. Blackhand, thank you for the raid. What were you streaming? Alright, so I'm going to go over my stream schedule real quickly, and a couple things I want to mention. We're doing Final Fantasy tonight, obviously. We're going to be starting that in just a moment. Tomorrow night for PSO night, we're going to be doing some Phantasy Star Online 2. Sunday, I'm not streaming. I'm relaxed. Actually, I'm working on some off-stream stuff for the stream on Sunday. There's a bunch of like little things that I kind of need to like go to and work around and play around with. So I'm going to be doing some stuff with that. Let me give Rajan Arlix. Hi, Rajan. How are you? Hi. Black Belt's here. Hi, Black Belt. Hello. How are you? So this is important about the stream. 'Cause I had not made a decision about this, and I've made a decision about it today. I am going to do 2 extra Contra streams next week for Contra Operation Galuga, because I would like to at least unlock one of those characters on stream and be able to play as said character on stream. So I'm going to do the same thing that I just did this past week. Tuesday and Wednesday at 5 p.m. Central, I'll be playing Contra Operation Galuga for a couple more hours, and hopefully we can at least get Brownie unlocked. So that should be fun. I'm looking forward to that. But there will be some 2 more Contra streams next week. So what that means, what that actually like affects, is that affects like the last stream of the week. I'm sorry, the last stream of the month. Because as most of you know, we do an end of the month raffle at the end of the month. It's the last stream of the month. And if I wasn't doing these Contra streams, then it would be Monday. But it's going to be on Tuesday when I do one of these Contra streams. We're going to do the end of the month raffle. Kron, thank you. Wow, thank you very much for the tier 3 resub, Kron. Thank you. Kron coming in strong. for those channel points. No, seriously, thank you, Kron. I appreciate that a lot. My stream anniversary is going to be in the middle of May, Beast Hunter. I'm going to be announcing all of that on Sunday. I'm still working on stuff, and I have to prepare a bunch of like graphical, like promotional things for it. But I'm going to be announcing that on Sunday on my social media and Discord, and then I'll be talking about it like all of my streams next week. Brownie's the robot. Sheva is the blonde chick, and Fang is clearly the werewolf. But yeah, Kron, thank you very much for that resub. So what that means is that Tuesday is going to be the end of the month stream. So for those of you that care about the raffles and stuff, it will be on Tuesday. And we're going to have at least one winner. Currently, we haven't met our sub goal yet. We're about I think we're about 2 subs away from making the goal. So if we do have that goal made by then, we'll have 2 winners. There'll be 2 drawings. But at the very least, even if we don't meet that, we'll still have 1 raffle. So that's going to be happening on Tuesday. So yeah, just wanted to mention that very quickly. Okay, so I have something to reveal. I have something to show. Like I was saying just a bit ago, we have a new piece of art. It's not really new, but now it's animated. So this is your last chance. What do you think is going to be the animated art piece that we have? It's one that's in the portrait. What do you think has been animated? And hey, 6Guard21 and Huber, hello. Let me get a shout out for 6Guard. What's going on, 6Guard? How are you? There's no raffle tonight, Blackhand. The raffle is going to be on Tuesday. I was just explaining that. But what do you guys think is going to be the thingy? It's animated. It's animated. And does anybody want to guess? It's one of these pictures, but it's animated. A couple of you have already guessed. Phoenix says, taking my pants off. That would get me banned from Twitch. Pig Knight thinks it's going to be a jiggly tummy. Okay. Any other guesses there? Any other guesses? All right. Well, I'm going to reveal it. I'm going to show it. This is... I really like this. Hey, Silhouette. Hello. Before I reveal it, let me give a shout out to Sil. Look at all the cool streamer friends coming in. All right. So here we come. Well, it has been posted to Discord. But I don't think a lot of people, because I just posted it to Discord. But here it comes. Oh, that's not there fully. There we go. There we go. There we go. Isn't that adorable? It's pixel art with me and Winston, and it's animated. Isn't that adorable? See, y'all thought it was going to be something lewd and inappropriate, and it's actually something super cute. But yeah, so we just got this like 10 minutes before I started the stream. To include Arthur would have cost me like an extra $75 Big Night. I told the artist, pick which corgi you want. If I pick one, it's gonna look like I'm playing favorites, so you pick. I try not to play favorites. Sometimes I do play favorites with Winston, just because he was the firstborn. And just there's that kind of like natural gravitation you have. But then when I realize I'm playing favorites with Winston, I intentionally like ignore him and I start loving up on the other one. But I'm pretty excited about that. And Neon, hello, how are you, Neon? So I'm excited about this picture. I've been waiting a few months for this. The artist who actually did this is actually working on some new stream scenes for me. She's going to be designing a new intro and closing scene, and it's all going to be pixel art, kind of in this style. So I'm really excited about that. We should hopefully have that by the end of May. Might have it sooner, but I'm going to be really excited to get that. So anyway, yeah, I wanted to show that off. I love this. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's so adorable. Okay. So anyway, how's everybody today? We had a bunch of streamer friends come in, and I saw Silhouette and 6Card and Juno. I don't think I did a shout out for Juno. Let me do a shout out for Juno. And also, let me do a big shout out real quickly for Don't Play Like I Do. I didn't notice this until the stream was over last night, but Don't Play Like I Do resubbed, so I want to give them a big shout out. So please, that's your second shout out. Okay, well you get a freebie, I guess. Y'all please check out Don't Play Like I Do. They're awesome friend of the channel, and they do some streaming and everything. So so hey Alm, hey Mother of Dragons, hello. All right, why don't we go ahead and transition mosey on over to Final Fantasy? Okay. And just remember, everybody, the end of the month stream is going to be on Tuesday, because I'm going to be doing a special Contra stream on Tuesday. And we'll have at least one winner. If we meet our sub goal, we'll have 2 winners for that. So that's coming up in just a few days. Normally I don't stream on Tuesdays, but that's why I'm kind of like making a big deal to point it out. I don't want somebody to come by on Monday or to like forget about this, or possibly miss it, because I do know some people try to make those. And hey Poe, hello, how are you? Everyone gets a shout out. It's like Oprah. Hi Alm, you're alive. I saw that. I saw you've been really busy on Twitter today. So hopefully do you have some R&R coming up? All right. So we are in the wonderful, lovely town of Melman, a town where there are more gravestones than there are people. And there's new spells. There's lots of new spells, and they're really, really good. Like if you look at these white magic spells, Melchior, thank you for gifting a sub to Rocker. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. But yeah, you can see right here that there are a bunch of spells, and these are all really good white magic spells. We've got Cure 3, we've got Life, we've got Harm 3. I don't like these group heals, so we're just not gonna worry about that. And then we over here for the black magic spells. The first black magic spell I'm buying is Fire 3, because you can sometimes one-shot the vampire, who's the next boss. You can sometimes one-shot him with Fire 3. And I just think that's fun to just one-shot the vampire. This is like, oh, vampire's in the way. It's vampire in the way. So, but yeah, how are you doing, Poe? How are you? And yes, Mega Dragonoid, you do get a shout-out, but, you have to say hi first or something. I didn't know you were in the channel. But yeah, Melchior, thank you very much for that gifted sub to Rocker. Rocker, you've got the emotes again now, so that's really awesome. Fire 3 equals nukes, absolutely. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get started. Fire 3 being in 5th level slots is kind of hilarious. It really is. It's, I know you can beat the vampire without Fire 3, and some people like to go directly to the vampire once they get to Melman. Yeah, I like one-shotting him. I don't know if you guys... No! Oh my god, ow! Ow! Thunder Drummer, how dare you! How dare you, Thunder Drummer! 2,800 bits! What the fuck? What the fuck, Thunder Drummer? Ow! 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 Oh my god! Ow! Ow! Oh my god! Ow! It hurts! It hurts! Ow! What the hell, Thunder Drummer? And don't play like I do. What the hell? Oh! Oh god! I'm gonna play the video game while this happens. Let's see if I can kill the monsters. Oh my god! Ow! My poor little walnut-sized brain. Oh! Ow! Ow! Oh my god! Ow! Thunder Drummer, you didn't even wait till I was a slime. But I don't know. Maybe you want to cause serious damage. Ow! 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 Oh my god! Is this going to end? Is this going to crash the stream? Bets up for if this crashes the stream or not. Is that why you did this many bits? Because you wanted to be on top? Oh my god. Yeah, no shit. 3 hours later. Oh my god. Seriously. Hey, Glizzies. Let's get a big shout out for Thunder Drummer. Thunder, thank you. Thank you for the 2,800 bits. Jesus Christ. It's not stopping. I have to wonder if it's like in a permanent glitch mode now. This has to have been 2,800, right? Right? Darkness. Oh, what is this? Ow! Oh! Hush, Juno. I think it's glitched. I'm gonna stop it. Oh, it stopped itself. Ow. What the Thunder Drummer. Don't play like I do. Thank you very much for the bits. That's too kind. And don't play like I do. I didn't know you were here until you threw bits at me. Ow. But I want to thank you for that resub you did last night. I didn't see that you had resubbed until the stream was ended, since I was wrapping things up. But thank you very much for that. You know what? This is why rain has harm spells for situations like this. Ow. Okay, well, but yeah, thank y'all for the bits. So Thunder, you're back up on top now. How many bits, Thunder, does it say that you have that you've given the channel? Because I mean, I can look at that, but I don't have any of that pulled up because I have all these. It's funny how many programs I have to have running, and I have to keep my eye on because of the VTubing stuff. Like I have Live 2D up, but then I also have Tits up, and then I have Mix It Up, which controls like the slime things. And Silhouette, thank you for gifting a sub to Juno. Thank you, Sil. Juno! Ah! Ow! Ow! Ow. Let's see. Thunder Drummer has cheered. Ah, okay, 23. Okay. Okay, the reason I ask about that, and again, I'm not trying to, like, encourage more. Ow! Jesus. Y'all should be using the Bigfoot redeem. Bigfoot goes away after tonight. This is the last stream with Bigfoot. You shouldn't be abusing me. You should be utilizing the Bigfoot.
Thank you.
Oh, the Jolly Green Giant. Ho, ho, ho. Green Giant. Sil, thank you for the gifted sub to Rain. Thank you, Sil. Yeah, the Bigfoot blarp here is going away after tonight. Chat told me yesterday pretty strongly that they want a head pat redeem for the slime. So I'm going to be bringing in a head pat redeem tomorrow. But I have to get rid of a redeem to do that. Because I have a bunch of redeems. I'm the kind of person that when I like go to a restaurant, I want to see like the cheesecake the Cheesecake Factory kind of menu. That's just like a book. I don't want to see we have 3 things on our menu. No, I don't want to see that. That's boring. I want choices, damn it. I want choices. But yeah, Sil, thank you for the gifted sub to Rain. And thank y'all all for the biddies. There's so many people throwing biddies at me. It's kind of hard to keep track of. We don't cry because Bigfoot is gone. We smile because he was here. We could just say that do you know that there's a Bigfoot militia in Southeast Texas whose entire purpose is to hunt and murder Bigfoot? Like, this place is within driving distance of me. This is like 2 hours from my house, where these people like hang out and like train to like fight Bigfoot. Well, first I think you have to move to Southeast Texas, Juno, which even though I was born in Texas, I wouldn't encourage that. Look, if you want to live in Texas, there's better places to live than in Southeast Texas. Houston's pretty boss. I don't think I could deal with Houston traffic though. Okay, this is where we're going to be doing some grinding. Yeah, thank you guys for the gift subs. Thank you guys for the biddies and all that stuff. But yeah, Bigfoot's going away tonight. My understanding is people think Bigfoot's everywhere. Like here in Louisiana, we have like the swamp version of Bigfoot. It's something called a rougarou. Basically think like Bigfoot, but more like a wolf that lives in the swamp. And that's like the Louisiana Bigfoot, is the rougarou. It comes from the French legend of loup-garou. But the rougarou there's a bit of a twist on it, bit of a Cajun twist on it. But that's where the rougarou does come from. Beware that side. Hey, look, I know this side of the map. This is the side of the map where you can get treasures pretty quickly. I drove across all of Texas once. This was from the east part all the way to the western border. I took Interstate 10 the entire time. We could not do that. Like we left really early, and like we had to like stop at a hotel like around 10 p.m., 11 p.m., and we still had like a good 8 hours the next day. It's not fun because most of it is just like desolation. It's like driving through Mordor. Though there are some pretty hills and some pretty scenic stuff there. Stars are bright and big and night, deep in the heart of Texas. Okay, sorry about that. I can't think of Texas without thinking of that scene from and I was born in Texas. I can't think of Texas without thinking of that scene of Pee Wee Herman singing about Texas from Pee-wee's Big Adventure. One of my favorite. I was so upset when Paul Reubens passed away. I have a fair bit of exes that live in Texas. Honestly, I'm not gonna sing that song, but I don't want to join the Bigfoot hunting group. I just remember that I vaguely resemble Bigfoot currently. Oh, okay, yeah, you might want to be careful with that, Juno. Yay, Rain got a level up. That's right, Rain and Ark died, and they're behind in the XP bit right now. I've not been to Oregon before, but I have been to Montana, and it was a really long time ago, but I remember it being just a very scenically beautiful countryside. Long time ago, long time ago, my parents, we took a vacation to Wyoming and Montana, and like the main part of the vacation was going to like the Yellowstone National Park and seeing like Old Faithful, and which I am now fucking terrified of. Like, as a little kid, I'm like, oh, Old Faithful is cool. And then as an adult, you learn about, like, the Old Faithful super volcano that could potentially go off at any point within the next 20 years to 200 million years. It's like, oh my god, I hope I am long dead before this thing goes off. That is like one of the scariest things in the world to me, is that super volcano. I'm gonna throw a cure on me. Kyra, thank you for the work lurk. Thank you. Let me get a shout out for the lovely Kyra. You're in the Pacific Ring of Fire. Hey, I'm in Hurricane Alley, so I know y'all have seen stuff in the news in the last like plus 20 years of Louisiana and hurricanes. Though the city I live in, is actually a good bit inland. If we were to have a major hurricane come directly to us, it wouldn't be as bad because hurricanes start to lose their power once they hit land, and we're far enough into it to where a really strong hurricane would probably weaken, like a Cat 3 or something. Which Cat 3's, I guess this is Louisiana mentality. A Cat 3 hurricane is something you want to take seriously, but I don't think they're serious enough to like evacuate for. Cat 4, yes. Cat 5, definitely. Cat 3, it depends on how strong of a Cat 3 it is. I'm not evacuating for a Cat 1 or a Cat 2. But, you know, I've been dealing with this stuff all my life. I know the whole procedures, and a lot of the infrastructure, a lot of the buildings, newer buildings here have been built to, you know, withstand that kind of stuff. Oh, goodness gracious. You know, I was reading about that eruption rain about a year or two ago. Because that happened. I was a baby when that happened, so I have, like, no memory of it. But I was a little flabbergasted to find out that there was an old man who lived right at the bottom of Mount St. Helens who refused to evacuate. Like, he was just like, if it erupts, it erupts. I don't care. I'm not moving. And dude did not leave. Needless to say, they did not find any remnant of him. But there were like all sorts of interviews with him, like, because people were apparently fascinated with this guy. We had a tornado warning earlier, but West Omaha Rock has been satiated, so the Omadome held. Oh, okay. Tornadoes actually scare me more than hurricanes, because a hurricane, you know it's coming, you can prepare for it, you can evacuate for it if you need to. And so it begins. You know what? I'm not gonna be mad. You guys have already been very kind to me in this stream, so by all means, slime me, throw things at me, have fun with it. Oh God, what was I saying? But yeah, tornadoes scare me because, like, they can just fucking materialize like out of nowhere. Like, you have your tornado warnings, but you don't know when they're gonna fucking strike, if they're gonna strike. Like, tornadoes scare me, like, a lot more. I could not live in, like, some of these tornado-heavy areas. Like, what was that one city? There was a town somewhere in the Midwest. I want to say that was, like, practically obliterated by, like, a series of really powerful tornadoes about 10 years ago. Oh, that's funny. Huber throwing stuff at me. Raj and Arlex throwing stuff at me. Rajan, do you guys get any kind of bad weather, like hurricanes and stuff where you're located at? I know occasionally sometimes hurricanes will like veer into like Mexico, and I know you're a bit further south than that. Is that something that you guys have to worry about a good bit, or not really? Oh God, what are you forcing me? What are you saving to make me play Phoenix? Just strong wind. Okay. This was really bad one time. There was a hurricane that hit. This was when I was living in my hometown. I was in my early 20s, and there was a hurricane that was coming, and I was at my place, and my then girlfriend was staying with me. This was around 2005, 2006.
Thank you.
Thunder Drummer, thank you for gifting a sub to Phoenix. Thank you so much, Thunder. Phoenix, you've got Sarzac emotes again. Have fun with them. And again, y'all should be following Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer's a damn good friend of mine. Thunder, I don't know if you saw this, but I kind of revamped the cost of the stuff for the upcoming Streamiversary in the mod chat. I reduced things pretty significantly based on some feedback, so just check that out when you have a chance. It's not a big deal if you don't check it out for like today or tomorrow. Wait, what has Rajan played? Speaking of game requests, did you have any time for Jim Power research? I did not, Poe. I did not. Let me. We talked about it, but I didn't make a note of it in my little notepad that I sometimes will copy and paste things in. But I just did, and I'll look into it tonight. Have I played OG Dragon's Dogma? I have not. I've never played a Dragon's Dogma game. I've never even watched one. I don't know anything about Dragon's Dogma, except that a new game came out and people are pretty excited about it. You know what, Rain? Why don't you treat yourself? Why don't you throw a heal on yourself? And let's throw some lit for some variety. Forest fires, Rain, scare the shit out of me. I find those more terrifying than tornadoes, because in a lot of ways you do kind of know they're coming, and there's not shit you can do about them. And if they're coming your way, you're going to lose your fucking house and everything in it. That terrifies me. I'm so glad I live in the swamp where that is. We do have wildfires out here, but not to like the level of what you hear about going on the West Coast. I couldn't do that. My anxiety would be racked. Oh, the after image game? Oh, okay. But yeah, I'll look at Jim Powers later, Poe, and I might have missed it, Phoenix, but you're talking about Dragon's Dogma, or maybe I missed it. Maybe my brain might have malfunctioned because there was a lot going on in chat. Let me scroll up just in case. But yeah, Rocker, if you're dealing with tornado warnings, I hope everything stays fine for you. Dragon's Dogma, okay. That was originally a PS3 era game, right? Monster Strike first. Ooh. Ark and Rocker. That's not good. Ark, you're gonna heal yourself.
We're being attacked!
And you're gonna heal Rocker. And we're going to cast an ice spell, and I'm going to see who's raiding. And I see Not Very Tall is raiding. Very, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Get a big shout out for Very. How was the stream, Very? I was lurking in there for a bit at the beginning. Why does it say Very doesn't exist? Very just raided us. I know Very exists. There we go. That was Fat Fingers. But welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac, if you don't know me. I'm not normally a slime, but my chat likes me better this way. And we're playing some of the original Final Fantasy tonight. This is OG Final Fantasy. I'm actually playing this on an original cartridge. An original cartridge I've had for like 30 years. But yeah, Very, how was your stream? It was good. Awesome. Ooh, you dealt with tornado warnings too, Professor. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like tornado warnings. I don't like forest fires. I'd rather deal with a hurricane. Or hell, I'd rather deal with an earthquake. I've never dealt with an earthquake before. But, you know, an earthquake, at least it happens really fucking quickly. Like, it might just, you know, be a little rattling, or it might be like pure destruction, but at least it just goes on for a couple moments. But yeah, y'all be sure to check out my friend Very if you haven't. I know a lot of you have, because I've seen you in Very's chat before. But if you haven't, please check out Very. Very just recently got some new live 2D models for their VTubing, and they're super cool looking. And Very's always working to improve their stream, and always bringing in really new cool things. I'm sorry, Rain. If it makes you feel better, I'll be sure to buy the Quake spell tonight. No, why are the monsters going first? There's like 6 of them. Yeah, there was one in the Northeast a few weeks ago, I think, right? And hey, Degenerate, what's up? How are you? Yeah, I think there was one in New York City. I remember talking to my friend PK Coltrane.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Oh, Monkey, I think you missed this news, Monkey. One of the blurps is being retired tonight. Tonight is the last night for one of our blurps, and I don't know if you're going to be upset with this or not. That and me with cookies. You know, I had pizza for lunch, and I still feel really fat from the pizza, but I will eat the cookie. Bigfoot is going away, Monkey. Bigfoot is being retired after tonight.
Who gives a shit about Bigfoot?
That cheese pizza was gross, Rocker. I can't... Well, actually, I can't believe somebody made that. I ate the cookie. It's in my belly. Last big quake here was in 1700. Oh, God. Ooh. This is Rain's last spell. I might have overstayed my welcome here. Let's see if we can put these fuckers to sleep. I don't give a shit about... Well, you know, chat wants a head pat redeem, so I have to keep the chat happy. So we're going to have a head pat redeem. You'll be able to pat me on the head tomorrow. I don't think people care about it as it relates to me, Sarzac, the Necromancer. I think they just want to pat the slime. We don't... Rocker, the last time I saw significant snow here was like 10 years ago. My daughter was able to like make a snowman. It was like a tiny little snowman, and we actually kept him in the freezer because she wanted to keep him alive as long as possible. Eventually it got really nasty and we had to throw it away. We maybe see significant snow here like maybe once every 10 years, and it really sucks because I like snow. But I have like a romantic image of snow. I've never had to like shovel snow, or I've never been like snowed in. Like that's never happened in my reality. Okay. So when I think of snow, I think of it like, ooh, it's like a white Christmas wonderland. It's magic and it's snowing and the snowmen and everything. This is cool. A friend of mine who's from Michigan like shudders anytime you like bring up snow. He's like, fuck snow. In fact, when he moved down here for graduate school, his plan was to just get his master's and leave. And he liked the weather here so much, he just decided to stay and not go back to Michigan because there's practically never snow here. Oh, that's comforting. That's great to know. Thanks, FEMA. Thanks, FEMA. Geez, why are, like, all the... They're throwing, like, all these super party monsters at me, and Rain has no harm spells. Does my red mage have harm? I don't think the red mage can have harm. If he can, he doesn't have it equipped. Oh, that sucks, Rocker. That sucks. Yeah, he was from Michigan. Which part of Michigan he was from, I don't know. I haven't spoken to him in a few years. I know he still works. I almost just said where I work. I know he still works near me. We can't dox ourselves, Sarzac. But I haven't seen him in quite some time. Which I actually introduced him to Dungeons and Dragons, and he got really into it for several years. Hey, Amy, hello. How's Amy today? Give Amy a shout out. Amy had a birthday recently. Before you lived in a place where it snowed regularly, it was a cute novelty. Is it cute now, Professor, or is it a royal pain in the ass? One of my close friends was actually thinking of moving to Michigan a few years ago because he had some friends there that he went to go visit, and he stayed for like 2 weeks, and he said it's just an absolutely beautiful state with, you know, the countryside and everything. But he didn't make the move. He's got two very old parents here, well, in the city where he lives, and he kind of wants to, like, be around for them in their, you know, later years. You blame the Bigfoot enemies? What were the Bigfoot enemies in? Was that in that Metal Max Returns game? Where there were Bigfoot enemies in that, right? Oh, right, last night. Yeah, fuck those things. Those were awful. Monkey, did you make the purchase on not Final Fantasy, on Chrono Trigger DS yet? All right, we're gonna buy some stuff. All right, so I get the first spell. Fire 3. And Rain hits all of the next spells because the rest of the black magic spells aren't all that great. I do want that warp spell, but these are magnificent spells right here. Oh, Rain just gets 1. Sorry, Rain. Oh, you know what? I do need to buy the longsword here for Rocker. Because I was actually looking at stats, and this technically is slightly better than what Rocker has. So we are going to buy this. It just doesn't sound as cool as the current. Like, currently Rocker has a dragon sword equipped, and that sounds really cool. I'm going to keep the dragon and werewolf swords for now. I am going to get rid of that silver sword, though. Or wait, doesn't silver weapons do more damage to the undead, don't they? I want to say they do more damage to the undead. Is that true? I think all the Banes are bugged. And hey, Tilly, hello. How are you, Tilly? Get a shout out for Tavern Tilly of awesome VTuber friend of ours. How are you, Tilly? Okay, so all the weapon effects are bugged. Okay. Thanks, Nasir. So I should honestly get rid of those then. Yeah, we just got the long sword, and I looked at the base stats between this and the dragon and weresword, and this is slightly better. So if these don't have, like, their abilities, you know, why hang on to this? Is there a reason? Does anybody think I should keep these swords, or is it time for them to go? I'm doing good, Chili. We got some new art today, which I'm really excited about. I was showing it off earlier, and I posted it in my Discord. Haven't posted it to social media yet, because I got it like 10 minutes before the stream started. And I think the artist wants to like share it first, which is fine with me. But I'm doing really good. I'm doing really well. I have one more week of work, and then I have some vacation time coming up. So I'm excited about that. I don't hate the snow now, but I sometimes often put off snuffling and removing the snow for longer than I should. Oh, see, there's a couple things. Since I have, you know, I've traveled a lot across the U.S., but like I've pretty much lived in like the same like region most of my life. Some things I have never experienced. I have never experienced having to shovel snow. I have never been in a basement before. We don't have basements here. The ground is too wet and is too prone to flooding. There actually are some... Actually, no, I have been in basements before. I've never been in a home basement. There was a basement at one of where I did my undergraduate work at. There was a basement in a building that was like over 100 years old. It was the boiler room. I went down there actually with the dean one time. I don't even remember why, but the dean asked me to go there, and I think we were just like pulling some stuff out, which I thought was strange. I'm like, why is the dean doing this? Why is it like maintenance? Like, this is the fucking dean of the college. Why is he doing this? And why is he asking me to do this? Then there was actually a pizza place like within like 2 minutes of my house that actually has a basement, and they have like a basement, or they had COVID put them out of business, which was sad because they had been open since like the mid 70s. But they had like a basement bar where they would like have like local bands perform and everything. So I have been in like I have been in 2 basements before, but I've never been in a home basement. Never been in a home basement before. Okay, longsword does more damage, but dragon sword has more hit. Okay, then I'm gonna hang on to the dragon sword, and I'm gonna play around with the longsword, and I'm gonna see which I have a preference for then. But the where sword is going, and we're gonna get rid of the silver sword too, or the silver dagger. Billy, are you streaming tonight? I've never... Okay, Big Knight. Okay, Big Knight. I'm laughing at that. You know, I mean, I've talked about how I went to graduate school for literary studies. One of my grad school professors, who I'm still very close to, he retired a few years ago, and he was an early American lit specialist who focused on Hawthorne and Poe. And really, really awesome guy. He was from New York. He went to Woodstock when he was young, like the festival back in the 60s, which his Woodstock stories were interesting, even though I would have been like, I don't want to go to Woodstock if I had been alive back then. There's just something about being around a bunch of people that haven't bathed that I just don't like the idea of that. But when he retired, I had asked him a few weeks before he retired, before his retirement party. I'm like, have you ever actually had Amontillado? And he goes, no, I've never had it before. You know, I've been teaching that story for 40 plus years, but I've never had the drink before. I'm like, oh, okay. We have a really, really awesome like liquor store that has practically everything. I need to go there again at some point to buy Dan Aykroyd's vodka, because I still want to try Dan. Even though I don't really like vodka, I like Dan Aykroyd enough to try his vodka. But I went there, and they sure enough, they had some Amontillado. So I bought a bottle. It wasn't expensive. It was like maybe 20, 25 bucks. I bought some Amontillado, wrapped it up, gave it to him at his retirement party. And he unwraps it, and he looks at it, and he gets really, really excited. He calls like his wife. He's just like, Gail, come see this. Sarzac got me some Amontillado, and he's like smiling and everything. And then like his entire demeanor just changes, and he gives me like this really concerned look, and he goes, you aren't planning to wall me the fuck up, are you? And I started laughing, and I'm like, well, you did have some mean comments on a paper I wrote for you 8 years ago. I haven't forgotten that. What Sarzac lore is growing? What did I just reveal that you did not know about Sarzac, Monkey? Green giant. Ho ho ho. It's a very strong sherry, if you've ever had sherry before. It was okay. I don't think it's worth getting, like, you know, walled up for. Or Fortunato.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers are so awesome and complex that they were left out of the original Diablo because it would have made the games too awesome and too complex for the primitive gamers of 1997. This is true! I'm thinking Diablo is going to be the next spooky game we go to after I'm done with Silent Hill. Oh, fuck yeah! There's a whole bunch of money right there. No, it's just the warrior, the thief, or the ranger. I forget what the class is. It's the chick with the bow and arrow, and then the sorcerer. The expansion has another class, but no, the first Diablo with a necromancer was 2. What was the one class in the expansion, the Hellfire expansion, which apparently modern day Blizzard has like fully accepted, because if you buy Diablo from Blizzard, which they now sell again, it comes with the expansion pack. They had not acknowledged that for like the longest, but now the company that made it for them back in the day is also owned by Microsoft. No, I don't think it's a bard. I think it's like a monk or something.
We're being attacked!
Oh my god, we're getting... Right, Melchior's right. Hellfire added a monk. That's what it is. That's what it is. And we're getting raided by the Extreme. Extreme, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. You probably know me. If you don't, I'm a necromancer, and we're playing Final Fantasy 1. Like OG Final Fantasy 1. I'm playing this on an actual NES cart. But welcome in, everybody. Extreme, how was the stream? If y'all have not checked out my buddy Extreme, Extreme is really cool, plays a bunch of really fun stuff, does a lot of community stuff. About a month ago, Extreme had a big celebratory stream, and was doing a bunch of really cool giveaways, and I got a really cool copy of Metroid Prime Collection, on the Wii, which I'm probably gonna like sit down and play a little bit tomorrow. I've never played Prime before, but yeah, Extreme. How was the stream? Bum, 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 bum. I need to get some fan art of Toby made. We need to one day, Extreme. You and I need to have like a DM discussion. We need to come up with what Toby would look like. I definitely see him as wearing glasses, like Harry Potter round glasses. I say this as somebody that wears glasses. I'm wearing glasses right now. The real Sarzac, not the virtual Sarzac. Real Sarzac wears glasses most of the time. I don't like contacts. I've never been able to adjust to contacts. Oh right, the Bard and Barbarian were hidden characters, but they used like character graphics of like existing classes. Like they didn't have unique art assets, which I always thought was a little lame. Moros from Karazhan. Oh god, I'm trying to remember what he sounds like. I used to have that fucker on farm. Wait, was Moros, is he the one with the horse at the beginning? Which one is Moros? Oh wow, we've already taken quite a beating. Okay, well let's not get too into this. Oh, right. The butler. Yes. I didn't have him on farm, but I did have to kill him once a week for quite a while. I have, and I'm sorry I didn't respond to your DMs the other night, Barry. It was late, and I looked at them like the next morning whenever I was getting ready for work. But yeah, thanks for sending me those pics. I did check out. Have you adjusted to your new glasses? Are they still are you still going through like that adjustment process? I need to kill the horseman. You know, I got that fucking horse extreme on my second run when I was farming it. Never ever got the headless horseman's mount though. Never got the headless horseman's mount. I farmed that for 11 years on multiple characters. Never got the headless horseman mount. One time when my daughter was playing WoW with me, this was in the morning. No, this was right after school. We came home and I'm like, do you have a lot of homework? She's like, actually, no, I don't have a lot of homework. And I'm like, oh, do you want to do headless horseman runs with me? And she's like, sure. So she had like 3 characters that could do it, and I had like 6. The first run, no horse dropped. The second run, the horse dropped, and she got it. And we're in my office. She's got a laptop on her like little desk in the corner, and I'm at my desktop, and in between us is like a table, right? So our backs are to each other. And I see it drop, and I get excited. And then I see it's dropped for Calderlina, which was her character name. And she's very quiet. She is like very quiet because she knows how bad I want the horse. And I see it, and it kind of hurts. But I'm like, well, you got it. That's something. Congratulations. She's just like, are you mad at me? I'm like, why would I be mad at you? You don't control the RNG. I'm just resigned to never getting this fucking thing. And I've never got it. Never got it. Hey, Cowbell. Hello. How are you? But then I stopped playing WoW back in 2018 because that's when the writing was on the wall for me about that game. I'm like, nope, it is time to leave. I didn't know you played WoW, by the way, Extreme. What class race was your main? you got the horseman mount your first day of trying, and you know that happens. Sometimes people get super lucky. Some mounts took me a long time. Like it took me over a year of running about 5 characters a week to get the Lich King's horse invincible. Which is, I still think, like, at least when I quit the game, is one of the best mounts in the game. Because it's a fucking undead winged horse. But then, like, some other mounts, like, or some other, like, super, like, rare things, I would get, like, super easy. That's RNG for you. Yeah, that's another mount. That one took me a while to get that one. But I didn't mind that because I actually really liked the Firelands raid. I thought that was a really, really well done raid. The boss encounters, everything about Firelands was really good. I've thought about maybe just reactivating my WoW account to maybe do like a brief stream of just looking at some of the shit I have on it. I don't know if I want to give Blizzard 15, but speaking of Blizzard, did you guys see that Microsoft canceled BlizzCon? Like, we're not doing BlizzCon, but we'll have Blizzard people at the Microsoft game showcase thing. And it's like, oh god, the writing is definitely on the wall. Blizzard's days as a brand is numbered. This is going to be a slow dismemberment process. Like, those games and those franchises aren't going anywhere, but I do fully expect within the next few years for Microsoft to just slowly erase Blizzard as a brand. My favorite mount is actually a mount I got very, very late in my WoW career. It was from the event at the end of Legion, where Sylvanas destroys the Night Elf capital. It was this big ass, angry looking undead bat thing. I don't remember what it was called. I only got to use it for a few weeks because that was practically the last thing I did before I quit WoW. But I remember thinking, I'm like, this is a really cool mount. The Phoenix mount that you would get from what's his name, the Blood Elf Prince, Kel'Thas, I think. That was all. No wait, Kel'Thas. Did Kel'Thas drop the Phoenix mount, or did the Phoenix drop the Phoenix mount? I want to say the Phoenix mount was dropped by Kel'Thas, even though you fight it as a boss well before you fight Kel'Thas.
I am all the Sith.
More like well, they kind of brought it on themselves. Hey, Cinematic Sith, hello, hello. Kel drops the Phoenix. Okay, that's what I thought. I need 1600. Alright, let's see. I've got my Fire 3, which is what I need to nuke the dude. Rain here. I would like to have the life spell, and I would definitely like to have the warp spell so I can get out of the dungeon quickly. So that's 2 spells I would like to have, so I'm almost at 1600. Oh man, Rocker's taking a beating, and Rain is almost out of Cure Magic. Let's put a Cure 2 on Rocker. Rock and Rocker. Rock. But yeah, once I have those 2 spells, I think we can go kill the the vampire. We're gonna have to come back to this dungeon. If I remember correctly, we kill the vampire, which we get, like, I think a ruby from. We then take the ruby to, like, a giant or something that eats it. And the giant lets us go through a pass that gives us an item to, like, access the lower part of the dungeon, where Lich is, the first of the 4 fiends. If I'm remembering this process correctly. Oh, do I have the longsword on Rocker? I haven't really been paying attention. Yay, Rain got a level up. Yeah, it's been a while too. Like, I've beaten this game at least 2 or 3 times, Cowbell, but last time was a long time ago. And that's excluding like remake versions I've beaten, because I've also gone through the PlayStation 1 version and the GBA version. Which after I finish this one, we're actually going to do the PSP version, which I've never played all the way through. Oh fuck yeah, Arc. Okay, I'm really starting to dig the the red mage, because I'm just like, man, Rain is out of spells, but Arc has spells. Arc has a bunch of cure spells. That's good. Anyway, what kind of plans does everyone have for the weekend? Anything exciting going on? Ew. That's not good. You work a long time this weekend? Or is it like a go in tomorrow morning and you're off by noon kind of thing? Yeah, no, you attack that, and you attack that. You haven't been doing much gaming lately, have you, Pig Knight? I know you were really into Dragon Dogma 2 for a bit, and then you told me you were going to spend some time writing. Or have you gotten into another game? All right, so Sarzac needs a cure 2, and Arc needs a cure 2, and let's throw a cure 1 on Rocker, and throw 2 cure 1s on Rain. Actually, let's put another one on Arc and another one on Rocker. And we have enough Gil, so why don't we head back to Melmond? Oh, that's not bad, Mommy Dragons. That's not too bad. Man, I don't know if some of y'all saw this in the Discord, which, you know what, I didn't do my links at the beginning of the stream, so I'm gonna do them now. Here's a link to the Discord if you're not in the Discord, if you want to consider joining it. Here's a link to my social medias if you want to follow me on that. And here's a list of commands that you can use in the chat. But I don't know if y'all saw this in the Discord or not. This was in the meme section. My friend Ark did like this tic-tac-toe of like interest or things that like they're into, and you know, the whole thing is like, okay, now you do one of you, right? Which I did one of me, and a couple people responded with like their version of mine. That meme has really gone crazy on VTuber space today. Like, I've seen like probably 10 or 12 VTubers post their own version of it, and a whole bunch are like using like really. Why does it look like it doesn't like you? It did that the other day. You know what? Let me look at this command. It did this the other day. It wouldn't acknowledge. I think Monkey tried to do it. Let me look at this. Oh, I have that for the moderator. You can't. Okay. Well, I'm changing that to everybody. Okay, you should be able to do it now. But like some of the VTubers, they're like putting like all these kind of graphical effects at everything, and mine looks really shitty now in comparison. It's just like, ugh. I'm not gonna redo it, but I hate that the harm spells are on the same thing with the cure spells. Why, Sakaguchi? Why? Does Ark have any fire spells left? No. Okay. I mean, I follow a bunch of VTubers on Twitter. But no, this was I just responded to this meme like one of my viewer friends posted it in my Discord, and I just responded to it because I thought it was funny, because I like on their bingo, I like got very, very close to what they had. I'm like, okay, I'll do this, but I don't know. Maybe I'll redo it. Maybe I'll post it on social. Should I do that? Very well. The cheese lady was like relatively new. That was like a new thing. That's happened in like just like the last 2 months of my life. The Yoshi Cookie Lady happened to that event happened back in the 20th century. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Well, Ark is no longer. Guess I could do a video on the grilled cheese lady. Should I do that? Don't play like I do. It would be a at least it would be a different kind of video. Okay, if I have time on Sunday, I'll do it. I'm gonna be doing a lot of like off-stream work for the stream on Sunday. I think we're completely... No, we have one cure spell left. Art gets it. No, don't feel bad. It's fun. And I'm trying to like do more content on my YouTube video, my YouTube channel anyway. Because most of the stuff I post on my YouTube channel, you know, obscure playthroughs or playthroughs of obscure JRPGs. Not a lot of people are interested in that. I post clips from the channel, which do get a fair amount of views. And then I also do like my deathless retro runs, which that's my favorite thing to do, because every time I complete one, I feel like, okay, I have leveled up a little bit as a gamer. I have now done all the NES Mega Man games deathless, and I have YouTube videos for it. I've done Fester's Quest deathless, right? Which is the next one I'm actually going to be working on. I'm really, really excited for, because it'll be my first PC Engine game that I do for that. I'm going to be doing the Ninja Gaiden port of well, it's PC Engine port of Ninja Gaiden. That didn't come out right. I've never played Silver Surfer. Other people have told me I should play it, and I think someone on chat a while back told me it's super cheap. 'Cause I would when I do those Deathless playthroughs, I want to do them on original hardware, because you know sometimes emulators don't run things exactly perfectly. That's why Billy Mitchell got in trouble, because he tried to pass emulator off as real hardware. But I don't think Silver Surfer's like an expensive NES game. Maybe if I wanted it complete, which I don't have to have that complete. You know, Thunder Drummer has said the same thing about that Pig Knight, and like how should I do it? Should I just record my voice as I'm playing it? Because then I would feel like I'm coming up with like inane dialogue just to fill time. Should I go back and dub over it? Like how should I approach that? One of the reasons I also do the silent ones is because you know, sometimes people like to grab other people's footage for their videos, and I am totally fine with that as long as they give me some kind of credit for it. Okay. Like I said, Rain gets precedence right now. Ooh, Rain. I mean, there's also Harm 3. Okay, Rain just got all of her level 5 spells. Poor Sarzac. I still want Warp so that I can get out of that dungeon quickly after I kill the Vamp. So we're going to grind just a little bit longer. I already streamed too much though. Like that's the thing. I don't want to do any. I don't want to add any more like normal stream days to like my thing. And plus, I don't think a lot of the games that I do the YouTube recordings for, the obscure JRPGs, I don't think they would generate a large audience, because they're really, really niche things like you know, the Tenchi RPG, the Slayers RPG. They're things that I find neat, but most people, even those interested in like the genre, I don't think would find particularly interesting. So I would rather focus on things that have a little bit more interest in. We're gonna cast Harm on these guys. Sarzac, go ahead and just stab. Oh, that is true. That is true. They generally do mute it. That's true. That's the thing, though. Like, if I don't have an audience to like bounce off of, though, I don't know how interesting my commentary would be, because a lot of times I'm playing these games for the first time, so it's not like I could you know, offer you know, like a good playthrough, because a lot of times I might just be figuring something out on them. I don't know. I do realize that it's kind of like low tier content. The Deathless videos and the clips from the stream are a bit more interesting, and they do generate more views. Destiny of an Emperor. I have not, Cowbell. What is that? And that's very true, Very. You never know unless you try something. That is very good advice. Which sometimes I don't follow that. But that is very good advice. You never know if you don't try. It's like it's like whenever like people are like, "Oh my God, should I go ask about this? Should I?" And it's like, you know, what's the worst? What's the worst that's going to happen? They tell you no. Okay, then you've been told no. At least you don't have that uncertainty anymore, you know? Man, the undead is out and about right now. All these large groups of the... I've never done that either. The take on the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Let me make a note of that. Is it any good? A lot of the like RPGs that I do on the YouTube channel, they're generally Japanese only games that have like fan translations. Like right now, what am I doing right now? I'm doing Zack on the Super Famicom, and I'm doing the Saga 1 remake on the Wonder Swan, which is wonderful. That needs to be like re-released. That is such a wonderful, wonderful remake. Hey Ark, hello. Just talking about you. The whole bingo thing blew up on Vtuber Twitter today. I think I saw like 10 Vtubers like posting their own version of that. And I'm like, I saw that first in my Discord through Ark. Alright, so we're just down here to get a little bit more money so Sarzac can have the warp spell. And then we're going to go back, rest up, and then we're going to come back here, but we're going to come back here to hunt a vampire. No, Rain doesn't need to cast a spell here. Ooh, Fire 3. Yes, please. I'm not going to see crazy numbers because these guys don't have like a weakness to fire. But I want to get it out of my... I want to use it now to get it out of my system because when I come back here, I'm going to be saving that for that silly vampire fellow. Hopefully it one-shots them. It's always hammer time for you. Oh, Saga. Here, I'll... hang on, Cowbell. I'll throw a link out to you real quick of it, of one of the YouTube videos I've done of it. It was released on original Game Boy as Final Fantasy Legend, but it's actually part of the Saga series. They just renamed it that because of marketing back then. I guess Square was worried about having too many different franchises back then in the early days of RPGs. Oh, right. In this game, my companions are Pig Knight, June, and Tuffymon. I have never played the Saga Frontier games, and I really want to play Saga Frontier 1. Because I recently, in the last year or so, I went through all three of the Final Fantasy Legend games, and I really, really, really liked them. Like, I had played the original Final Fantasy Legend and gone through it, like, back in the day, but I had never played 2 and 3, and I really, really liked those. I want to do the SNES Saga games, and I really want to do Saga Frontier 1. Right, yeah, yeah, Final Fantasy Adventure, that was actually the first Seiken Densetsu title, which we call Mana here, in the English world. I like them all. I don't know which of the Legend games I would save as my favorite. I remember thinking the encounter rate got out of control in Legends 2, which those games already have very high encounter rates, but I remember at some, like midway through Legends 2, it was really, really bad. And I was like talking to my friend Akitone about it, and Aki's like, yeah, mid-game is really rough, because the encounter rate of some of those dungeons is really, really bad. Yeah, like it makes you wonder like how successful like I remember when this game came out, like Nintendo Power devoted a lot of attention to it. There was a Captain N episode of Final Fantasy. But for it to be, I don't remember this being like a huge success like as a kid, but maybe that's because it wasn't aimed at like little kids like me when this came out. It was probably aimed at like older audiences. But you know, they attached so many different you know, so many of their other titles were localized with that Final Fantasy name for like the longest. It really was, and I really, really wish the Wonder Swan had had a presence outside of Japan. And I also really wish the Wonder Swan version of Final Fantasy III had been completed. Because, God, I still look at screenshots of that, and it still hurts knowing that that version was never completed. Black Belt, thank you for the alert. Yeah, what Suki is saying is right. There are elements of Final Fantasy in Final Fantasy Adventure. Like, there are Moogles and stuff. And actually, when they remade the game the first time, Sword of Mana, they actually removed all of the Final Fantasy elements because they wanted it to stand as its own franchise. But when they remade it again, they inserted all of the Final Fantasy elements, and they kind of, I think they restored that Final Fantasy subtitle. But yeah, Mana did technically begin as a Final Fantasy spin-off. Even though, you know, the main title was Seiken Densetsu. There are so many things, Ark, I wish would get dumped. Like, I could die. I could die and be a happy person if the early builds of Resident Evil 4 were ever leaked. Specifically, the one that is very ghost focused. The history of Resident Evil 4 development is so fucking cool. Because they basically start making a game and they're like, this really isn't Resident Evil. Turn it into Devil May Cry. All right, we're gonna make another one. This really isn't Resident Evil. Turn it into Onimusha. This really isn't Resident Evil. Cancel it. Okay, this is Resident Evil. We got something. We got it on the 4th attempt. Or maybe it might have been the 5th attempt. There were a lot of attempts, a lot of different versions of Resident Evil 4 before they finally had one that stuck. Yeah, in a lot of ways, the early Saga games were kind of like the anti-Final Fantasies. You know, you could change your party members out. You had like the whole, you know, monster eating meat mutating into different monster system. Okay, I have enough gold, so we're gonna head back. Yes, you can. And the message you get from that is the best thing ever, Suki. You've torn Creator apart with the chainsaw, or you tear Creator apart, or something like that. And you hear the little Game Boy chainsaw noise as God is literally ripped in two. Early RE4 would be super cool. For me, Conker's 12 is one of your big white whales. Oh, really? I don't know much about the Conker games. Is that was that like a unique game, or did it turn into one of the other Conker things, Ark? Yeah, I think Rain's right, Melchior. I think Chocobos first appear in Final Fantasy 2. They're definitely in Final Fantasy 3. I don't, but I'm pretty sure 2 was the first one with Chocobos. What was the first one with Moogles? Were Moogles in Final Fantasy 3? They're not in 4. They are in 5. But I know I know they had to have been in 2 or 3. Okay, it was scrapped for Bad Fur Day. Okay. I still think it's very funny that in the original version of Resident Evil 4 that became Devil May Cry, the character of both Sparta and Mundus was supposed to be the head of the Umbrella Corporation, Oswald E. Spencer. There's concept of art of what Spencer would have looked like in that game, and it's so fucking ridiculous for like the world of Resident Evil. It's like, oh, well, I guess he did become a god in this game. Instead of, you know, basically a very, very old version of Palpatine. Saying something, because Palpatine's already pretty fucking old. Oh, right. It was just going to be kind of a fun little 3D platformer, right? And then they scrapped it, and it became the adult humor. Okay, right. I do remember hearing about that. Yeah, one of the early Final Fantasies have like beaver-like people. It's been so long since I played through 2 and 3. I don't remember which of the ones that would be. We got Fire 3. Use Fire 3. Use Fire 3. Look. I don't really like Star Wars. The original movies are great. The prequels are fun. They're not good movies, but they're fun. But Palpatine is like one of my favorite movie characters of all time. He's just such a happy man. Like, he's always laughing, he's always smiling, he doesn't bother him that he's got a horrible monster face. He's happy most of the time. You know, you could even interpret his yell when he's been thrown down into the Death Star reactor. You could even, like, interpret that yell as having some excitement in it. Like, oh shit, is this how I die? Well, I'm gonna enjoy myself. My favorite, like, non-canon Palpatine is the robot chicken Palpatine. Oh, jeez, he's crying. What do you mean? We lost the Death Star. Do you know how much debt I have on that? Okay, so FF2 has the beaver people. So is it FF3 that introduced the Moogles? Alright, so we are done grinding for right now. I'm still going to want to get some spells and stuff, and there's that armor that I want to get for Rocker, but that armor is very expensive. Does Ark have any Ice 2 left? Oh, Ark has a shitload of Ice 2. What version of FF3 do you all prefer? The original / pixel remaster, or the 3D the DS remake with the pre-made characters? Oh yeah, the fucking Red Mage arc has really definitely been very, very helpful. Like, I'll go to, like, cast a cure spell on Rain, and I'll be like, oh no, Rain's out of cure spells. And I'll be like, wait, Arc probably has cure spells. And I'll go to Arc, and, like, you have, like, full cure spells. It's like, yes, this is nice. This is very nice. Let's see, Cowbell says OG. Suki says 3D. Arc says 2D. Well, the pixel... I've made very clear my opinions on the pixel remasters, and I've not played them, but I've heard the pixel remaster of 3 is basically just much more faithful to the original Famicom one, in that it, you know, the unnamed Onion Kids. The remake is a pretty radical remake, because it adds a whole bunch of extra story stuff. Okay, interesting. So I haven't really played much of the 3D one. I do want to play it, but I think I'm going to replay original Final Fantasy 3 before that. Yeah, I will have Rain erase those things. You got a DS just for that. You like the named characters. Okay. Can I come with you, Pig Knight? Because I would really like to know about that, too. It was like almost 2 years ago I started playing the SNES remake, or the Super Famicom, I should say, remake of Dragon Quest III. Because I wanted to play that before, like, this new remake came out. Because I'm pretty sure this new remake will make that one obsolete. But there hasn't been an update. There's not been a single fucking update on it. Well, didn't they just like fire some of the people on the Dragon Quest team? I'd rather pay job points. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, nice, Cowbell. I bought the PlayStation 4 version of Dragon Quest 11. And like 2 weeks after I bought it, they announced that definitive edition on the Switch. I was a little salty about that. But I want to play through the later Dragon Quest games. I've completed the first 3. I played a bit of 4 a long time ago. Never finished 4. And never played 5 or 6 at all. Played a little of 7, a little of 8, and a little of 11. I forget which ones 9 and 10 are. One's an MMO, the other is only on a portable. I don't really have an interest in either of those. If the MMO was officially localized, I would have an interest in it, but and I know there's like a English like translation for like most of it, but you got to go through a lot of hoops to play a MMO based in a different region. I don't want to deal with that. I'm too lazy. They changed how games are managed, so producers can only manage one game. This is entirely normal because Numera, I don't know how to say his name. I just don't like him. We'll call him Jorts. Took 50 years to make. Yeah. I wish he would retire.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Horrormancer. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Horrormancer, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I am a necromancer, and we're playing original Final Fantasy 1. Give a shout out for Horrormancer. Please check him out. Drop him a follow. I am totally going to do that. And One Shot Cannon and Top Ace, thank you guys for the follow. But hi, welcome, welcome. Let me drop you a follow. What were you streaming, and how'd your stream go? Oh, Mr. Rumble Roses. Mr. Rumble Rose is a very good friend. Very good friend. Let me drop a shout out also for Mr. Rumble Rose. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Thanks for bringing your community over here. We're playing original Final Fantasy 1 tonight. What were you playing? I love that raid message. That's great. That is a great raid message. Mr. Rumble Rose, how are you doing tonight? Stream was wonderful. Read a newly written creepypasta for the chills. Oh, nice. Do you do that pretty regularly on your stream? Okay. Rain has all of her spells. Sarzac needs warp. That's what we're here for. I can't learn that. Oh, is that only for black wizards? It is only for black wizards. I can't learn that yet. Okay, Bane is an okay spell, but I don't want to grab Bane. Instead we're gonna grab another spell for the red mage. Let's go with Cure 3. Okay, yeah, thanks for rating and thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. You definitely go do that that stream recovery. That's super important. But yeah, hopefully I can check one of your streams out soon. Yeah, I forgot. Like, you can't learn that spell quite yet. And I know in the next city, there are more spells like that where only the upgraded versions of the heroes can learn them. That's fine then. As soon as you have the canoe, you can get the airship and class change. Right. But yeah, thank you for the follows, everybody, and welcome to the community. I tend to be a retro stream, and now I'm a slime. Not in front of the Raiders, Blackhand. Finished some Dead by Daylight tonight. Awesome. Figured I'd drop in with some friends because I tried to guide the raid here for a bit, but last time you ended. Oh, that I hate when that happens. It's like, hey, so and so is on. They're wrapping their stream up. Never mind. Well, that's cool, Mr. Rumble Rose. What character have you been playing as in Dead by Daylight? Because you focus on like certain ones, right? How are we on items? We have plenty of pure potions. We don't have any heals. Ow. Let me go buy some heals. Go do that. Ow. Huber, Rain, how could you? How could you abuse the slime? There's no item store here. Ooh. Well, fuck it. Let's just see what we can do. I did just save. I am going to blame the vampire. That's why I'm going to go kill him. Meow is like a cat-rabbit thing from the Phantasy Star games. I play a lot of Phantasy Star stuff, and it's kind of an in-channel joke, because I was going to there's a moment in Phantasy Star 1 where you can give Meow to an evil doctor named Dr. Mad, and if you do, then Dr. Mad just outright kills your cat friend. And I told the chat I was going to do that, and they got very angry at me. So I gave them the ability to like throw meows at me. Which, can we do that? Did somebody throw meow at me? I'll throw meow at me so you can see it. Where is meow? Where is it? There we go. Ow! You gave Meow to Dr. Mad, degenerate? Ooh. You know, when I played the remake of Phantasy Star last summer, the remake doesn't give you the option to hand him over to Dr. Mad. And I was a little pissed off at that. I'm like, the remake is inferior. It loses points. You can't give your cat friend to the insane cyborg doctor who will auto kill him. And then chat got very mad at me. How are you liking Phantasy Star 1, degenerate? I know it's old, but you know, we like old here. Case in point, what I'm playing. Do you think you're going to do Phantasy Star 4 afterwards, or no? I will say this: Phantasy Star 2 is a lot more grindy than 1. 3 is not too bad at being grindy. There is some grind you have to do in 3, but 3 it's not a bad game, but it's definitely the weakest of the 4 games. Oh, geez, you're going to do them in order. Okay. Well, I'll just say this about 2. You can do what you want with it. 2 has dungeons that are incredibly, notoriously difficult. And Sega realized that they were so difficult that when they originally released the game, they included a free 115-page strategy guide. Because they're just like, this game is not fair. Alright, let's go find the vampire. These guys could mess me up real quickly with some poison. Did you still beat Dr. Matt on that attempt, or did you have to like reload it? So I do have a map at my fingertip. I have the Nintendo Power Guide right next to me, but we're not going to use a map. I don't remember any of these dungeons really requiring maps. You might have to explore, and I enjoy doing that. Geez, they are really coming at me with the things that can poison. Let me actually redo this. I don't remember who I have attacking what. Okay, Rocker can go after this guy. Art can go after this. Rain can attack that. And I will cast fire on him. Okay, you got wiped. That doesn't surprise me. Dr. Matt is really rough if you don't have that wall spell. No, I don't want to cast another spell here. This is the first dungeon I feel where you really have to, you know, start really thinking about managing your magic. Oh yeah, I remember those troll doors. Ugh. I do like Final Fantasy II though. I like the original. I like the one remake version I played, which was the PS1 version. I think Final Fantasy II gets a bad rap from a lot of people. Yes, yeah, and I will be playing that one at some point, Amy. I'm going to be doing the PSP version of this one after I complete this. Like, we're going to go directly from one version of Final Fantasy 1 to another. I'm planning to do all the bonus content, which I know that will take some time, because there's a lot. Okay, that's just Luke being back to the Hall of Giants. It's a dead end. I wonder if there's a Tiger electronic version. Oh man, I was looking at different versions of this game the other day, and I knew there was an MSX version of this, but I never really looked into it. Ooh, that version looks rough. The music was actually better than the NES, but everything else looked really, really rough. Yeah, I've done the bonus content in FF1 before on the GBA. I know the PSP has a little extra stuff. Like, I know there's like a unique super boss. It's fine. It's fine. I never did the bonus dungeon for 2 though, and I really want to do that one. I really love the concept of that. You know what? Arc. Yeah, I'm going to use some of Arc's low-level magic to get through some mobs. You know, I have an MSX too. I could maybe buy that version. I wouldn't be able to read it though, but I mean, it is Final Fantasy 1. I wonder how much that sells for on eBay. I'll look real quick while I'm killing monsters. Let's see. Final Fantasy MSX. Complete. Oh my god! This shit's $1,500. There's 2 copies of it on eBay, both at $1,500. And it's a disc. It's not even a cartridge. Oh my god, no, thank you. Hey, DM Chaos 2004, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, how are you? Yeah, I have an MSX ARC. There's a Castlevania game I have to beat for my Castlevania project. It's called Vampire Killer. And I'm trying to do all my Castlevania games from like original hardware. So last year I snagged an MSX2. I actually had to send it in for like some repairs to a guy in New York because there were some issues with it, but he fixed it and it runs beautifully now. But I really kind of only want to like pick up some of the Konami games on the MSX because Konami released all their stuff on cartridges, and you don't have to worry about those failing as much as you do about the disc versions. Look, I like collecting stuff, but that's a big nope. That's a big nope. That is a very big nope. I don't have that kind of money to drop $1,500 on a inferior version of this game that's in a language I can't even read. Doing good, wandering the wasteland in Fallout 76. Nice, nice. Is it your first time playing 76 or no? I will do that cowbell if I can get them for cheap. I know they were included on that Metal Gear collection that came out on Switch recently. I'm not like super big into Metal Gear, so I don't have to have like the originals of those. And hey, Epic, welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you too. How are you? And thank you, thank you. Oh wait, what was the joke, Ark? You single, Pappy? Oh, was that to me? I mean, I am single. Sorry, that went over my head there. Let's see what's down here. Oh my god, that's a lot of snakes. But yeah, I would need like a sugar mama or sugar daddy for Final Fantasy 1 on the MSX, apparently. Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead, Epic. Go ahead. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. Hugs back to you. Hugs back to you. Thank you very much, Epic. That's very kind words there. I could just move around this bat. Ooh, treasure. Ooh, earth. This is just a single target monster. I'm just gonna cast ice. Are you putting me in my femboy outfit, Amy? Is that what you want? Alright, so Amy's putting me in my femboy outfit. For those that might be new to the channel, I have a bunch of different outfits you can put me in. I've got my femboy outfit. I'll show some of the other ones off real quick, and then I'll stick with this one. I've got my corgi onesie, because I have 2 corgis that are my world. I have Leon Belmont cosplay, and I have a Mega Man outfit. But Amy just put me in my femboy outfit. Oh yeah, they're my babies. You can see their pictures behind me. They're my babies. They're being really good right now. They're sleeping on their dog beds. All right, Rain got a level up, level 14. Oh, thanks, Ken. It's actually funny because I'm actually wearing a black tank top right now in real life, too. That one doesn't show... The one I'm wearing in real life doesn't show quite as much of my tummy as the VTuber one does, though. But it is kind of funny because I am wearing something like that right now. Yes, tank tops are the best. They are so comfortable. Do I remember Happy Tree Friends? Not really. The name is familiar, but I don't remember it exactly. One shot. Yeah, I love tank tops. Which without going into what I do for a living, I have mentioned this on stream before, but I go to work in a suit. And, you know, I like the way I look in a suit. I look really nice in a suit. The suits are fucking oppressive to wear for several hours. And nothing feels better than getting home and getting it off and putting something comfortable on like a tank top. Oh shit, Rain is poisoned. I didn't intend that. Well, I think Rain will be fine. She has almost 200 hit points. Okay, now she's got less than 150. Was it a TV show or was it like an internet thing? Both internet and TV show, internet thing, and Rajan used to watch it on MTV. Like what years did it come out in? Like how old is it? Okay, I'm done using spells here. Okay, so mid 2000s. Okay, that sounds about right. But no, I haven't watched it. What do you like about it, One Shot? Or any of you that have watched it before? Man, the decline of MTV was just... I know it's cliche to say, like, I miss when MTV used to play music videos. Like, that's very fucking cliche to say, but I do miss when MTV played music videos. Of course, I don't know. Maybe they still play... Maybe they started playing music videos again. I forgot to buy heal potions. Fuck. Okay. I wouldn't know because I don't have cable anymore. What really upset me is whenever the History Channel stopped like showing real history, and instead they started having shit like ancient aliens and pawn shops and crap on there. I was very, very upset over that. Yeah, I guess we'll cast Ice too. I forget, does a cabin give me all my magic spell slots back or just some? Right, Cowbell. Right. I keep forgetting Melman doesn't have an item shop, and I was too lazy. I was just like, fuck it, let's go. The house restores all of it. Okay. I think I have a house. I've actually been to the Pawn Stars pawn shop before. It was much smaller. Like I went back in 2007. There was not like a crazy amount of people there. It's much smaller than it looks in the show because I think they use like a wide camera angle lens for the show. But what I had a good laugh at was like clearly Rick Harrison was in the store, but he was in the back and he would not deal with people. But they have a cardboard cutout of Rick that you can take pictures with in the store. And I thought that was just pure cheese. I have a cabin, but I don't have a house. That's pooey. Okay. Aha, there's a thing. I am wondering if I should go back to town, rest up, come back with some more healing. I think I should do that because I've already burned through a lot of spells. But if this passageway here is the right passageway, then I know where to go. So yeah, I do think I am going to go back to the town. Come back with at least... Well, no, wait, I don't have... I guess I'll have to go back to Elfland, because I keep forgetting that there's no item shop in Melmond. You know, I think it was TLC, which was the reason why I kept cable for the longest, because they had Ghost Adventures on it, and I really, really liked Ghost Adventures. It was a fun show. It's Zach Bagans yelling at Ghost. He's like yelling at Kurt Cobain's ghost at like the bar that Kurt Cobain killed himself in. And it's like, wow, this is incredibly tasteless, but this is actually kind of funny. But then they decided to take everything. They decided to take that show and put it on a what is it called? Discovery Plus. And I'm like, I'm not getting your stupid streaming service. And then I got rid of cable. Do any of you have cable? Like, I'm curious, like, how far, like, cord cutting has gotten at this point. Cowbell says nope. Ark says never had cable as an adult. I only like Discovery and Sci-Fi. I mean, they were good back in the day. Huber has no cable. One Shot has cable. Okay. Rain rarely watches TV. Yeah, I don't watch TV much. Oh, wait. We're on a... I totally forgot I was on the second floor. Okay, I thought I was on the first floor. Okay, well then, never mind. Let's continue. Because I'm pretty sure the vampire is on the third floor, and that the fourth and fifth floor are where we will find Lich. I'm gonna hang on to these fire spells. You know what, Sarzac? You're just gonna physically attack. I mean, I pretty much, the only thing I watch these days are like YouTube. Like, I mean, I've talked about how like I have like YouTube Premium because I watch YouTube so much, and I don't want to deal with ads, and I don't want to deal with YouTube like making certain ad blockers redundant. Like, yeah, take my money. This is better than having like $100 cable bill. But like, I got rid of Netflix, and I'm still very angry at Netflix. This is several years ago, but I'm still bitter at them for canceling the Dark Crystal series. Because that was a really fucking good show. Really, really good show. But like, I'll activate HBO and certain other ones only when I want to watch stuff. And then like, I turn it off. But sometimes I go through periods where I'm just not like watching TV. Cable got bad. Cable TV got really, really bad in my opinion, because all the good content they moved to like their streaming services. Which, okay, I get that, I understand it, but like, if there's nothing worthwhile like on cable to have it, then I'm not gonna have it. My dad was actually kind of bummed out one day. He came over to my house and he's just like, I want to watch this. I want to watch this thing. Which I'm like, why did you come to visit me to watch TV here? And I'm like, Dad, I don't have cable anymore. How can you not have cable? How can you not have that? How do you stay informed on the news and watch the programs and all that? And I'm like, internet, Dad. Of course, my dad still reads a fucking newspaper every day, which he complains about because the newspapers are apparently getting worse and worse. Yeah, they really, really are, Cowbell. And I was so tired of Like that was the straw that broke the camel's back with me, was whenever they canceled the Dark Crystal series. I'm like, I'm done. This is bullshit. This show was amazing. They did not market it correctly. And granted, it's a very niche show. Like, only a certain amount of people out there are going to want to watch a fantasy epic with puppets, right? But they could have at least done a second season to, like, wrap up the storyline and connect everything directly to the movie. Of course, I've seen some people make the argument. I don't know how many of you, like, know the Dark Crystal stuff, whether the movie or the TV series or any of it. But in between the TV series that was on Netflix and the film that came out in the early 80s, there's a horrible genocidal war that takes place. And a lot of people are kind of like, I'm kind of glad we don't see this. Like, we just need to know that it happens. I don't actually want to see something so depressing. Oh no, I don't see ads on YouTube. I pay YouTube $15 a month not to see ads, and I am perfectly okay with that. That is $15 very well spent. I know some people are like, what, pay to not watch ads on YouTube? I don't want to constantly deal with YouTube making my ad blockers redundant. I used to run an ad blocker, and then YouTube got really good at making ad blockers redundant. Is the show good? The Dark Crystal show? Yeah, it's amazing in my opinion. If you like fantasy, like straight up, like just fantasy as a genre, you will probably like the Dark Crystal show a lot. Okay. Yeah. Did they actually implement that, Pig Knight? The whole like you can't share accounts anymore? I know they had talked about it and they said they were going to do it, but Netflix tends to buckle anytime criticism is thrown its way. Except when they cancel things and then they're just like, sorry. Yeah, and the voice acting, the English voice acting anyway for the Dark Crystal had some phenomenal talent in it. Mark Hamill did the Scientist, Jason Isaacs did the Emperor, Eddie Izzard did this one character, some other famous people that did some characters there. Oh god, what's his name? Shaun of the Dead did the Chamberlain, which blew me away because, like, it's the Shaun of the Dead guy. I forget his name. And to realize, oh, it's like, wait, he's doing the Chamberlain? The Starscream of Dark Crystal? Exactly, Ark, exactly. Now you can pay $5 to get an extra location added to your account. Wait, hang on, let me scroll up. I missed something. Oh, I've seen the OG movie for Dark Crystal. I'm praying on an angel's wing we get a crowdfunded series. Yes, I would like something. I would like another TV series. I don't know if that's going to happen. I would just like something done that connects the story of the Netflix series to the movie. I know it's probably going to be horrible to watch what happens to the Gelflings, but I need more of that. I love the Dark Crystal so much. Yeah, because Frank Oz did the Chamberlain in the original film, and he wanted nothing to do with the Dark Crystal series, even though like he later watched it and said it blew him away. Frank Oz has, for many years now just been trying to distance himself from all the puppeting stuff he used to do. Except, I guess, Star Wars, because, Disney will throw money at him when they need Yoda. But yes, Simon Pegg, that's his name. Simon Pegg did the Chamberlain in the series, and he sounded exactly like Frank Oz. Like, exactly. Simpson clones. Man, we've been getting Simpson clones for decades. But some of them are okay. King of the Hill was kind of like a Simpsons clone, and it turned out to be a lot better than the Simpsons, I think. I would even settle for like a decent comic book adaptation of whatever left they would need to do for the Dark Crystal. And maybe I should have ran from this battle. Okay, Rain. Let's break out that Cure 3. And Ark, oh shit, Ark used all his Cure 3s. Oh my god, out of the way, really, Bat. Okay, I'm gonna assume the thing in the southwest, because there's a staircase under that. Now there's like an object on top of it. I'm going to assume that's the room where the vampire is, so we're going to head there. Alright, One Shot, well thanks for following the channel, and nice having you here, and I hope to see you again later. But get some rest, and take care. Nice meeting you. Okay, they do sleep. I was about to say, I'm like, what status effect do Mum... Uh-oh. Ooh, I'm gonna run from this. Oh. Okay, so Sarzac almost died. I don't want to die, Mommy. Why, I'm a necromancer. I do too, Cowbell. That is something that always enrages me in these old games. But you know, one thing I like about Final Fantasy Adventure, because I played that played that. I played it. I went through that a few months ago on my YouTube channel. Is that you can kill the NPCs that block you. Like if they block you and they're not moving, you can just keep attacking them and then they'll die. And if you need them for something, you just exit the town and they'll be back in the town. So I kind of wish more games let you do that. Oh! I didn't need that fight for fucking gold. Monster strike first, my ass. Final Fantasy, you are being mean to me. Stop being mean to me, Final Fantasy. Look, I'm into a lot of stuff. It's fine. Thankfully, this was not a super obnoxious group of enemies. Can be arranged. Yay, Ark! Ark got a critical and killed that wolf. And Rain just smashed its head with a hammer. I really, really hope this vampire asshole is, like, behind this door. Oh boy, the white mage has, like, one... Aha! We found Dracula. All living things were born to die. No one can defeat me, the vampire. Okay. Get Ark a level 4 spell? Ark's missing a level 4 spell. Yeah, cast that. I'm not gonna, no, we're not gonna do that. Cast Fire 3. Yes! You didn't one-shot it, you fuck! I got to go first. I've one-shotted him before with a single Fire 3. I'm very disappointed in myself right now. Oh, well, we killed the vampire. Thank you for the GG. Now I have to get out of here, and that's the big question. Can I get out of here? Does Ark have... Ark has one cure spell left. I'll put that on Rain. Rain is out of cures. Ark... Okay, I have no heals at this point. You are missing a spell, and we're gonna go back to Elfland to correct that problem. I also need to get items. Or, I don't know, maybe I can get items at the Dwarf Town. I can't remember if the Dwarves have an item shop or not. I think I need to go back to Elfland, though. I don't think the Dwarves have an item shop. No, I didn't go back to Elfland. I was lazy. Sakaguchi, this is too many fucking bats in these corridors. I'm also going to want to come back and explore the rest of this. Oh, no. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Nope, run. Please attack Rocker. That's right, you can't run from these guys. Oh, I do have some fire 2 left. Okay. Oh, I have another fire 3. Okay. Which I think their weakness is lit, not fire, but oh, okay, they die real easily now. Yeah, I forgot that there were certain battles that you can't run from, and that's basically, yeah, like you said, it's the boss battle from the Marsh Cave. Okay, we made it to floor 2. And Monster Strike first. Hey, I bet I'm not going to survive this. Yay, Rain got us out of there. Thank you, Rain. I like how we're basically like a hit squad that was sent in to kill the vampire. We killed the vampire, and now we're like running to get the F out. Oh, yeah, I bet that would be a pain. Where are you right now? Are you in the Earth Cave with that run right now, Rain, or no? No, we're almost to the first floor, yo. I want that for the money. But I have a lot of money. I don't need the money from... Ho, 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 Green Giant. Hey, Fable, what's up? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Are you going to torture yourself in the morning, Fable? What's going on? How are you, my friend? That's too many snakes. You know, once I can get out of here, I have a house, or I think it's a cabin. What is it? Cabin. I can use that. We'll be fine. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. There's the exit. We made it. No one died. Ran out of patience to keep trying, haven't gotten back to it since. You will be torturing yourself. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy it. I know some people enjoy that. I've never gotten that, but I do hope you enjoy it, and that you make some progress and everything. Like I'm glad you're doing this. It's just it's not something I would do. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the... You know what? I can kill these. We've been running from a lot of things. We've been quite cowardly. I can take this. Sarzac. That dungeon was tougher than I remember. But, I mean, to be fair, I didn't go in with heal potions. Monsters perished. Fable, are you doing anything else this weekend? Are you playing video games? You doing some Phantasy Star? Bum 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 bum. Oh, I still have fire too. Okay. Oh. Well, tell him I say happy birthday. 6 years old. Oh my goodness. Has he started school yet? Like, is he ending like kindergarten, or does he start that next in August? Ending kindergarten. How has he enjoyed it? Okay, so let's look at some spells. Rain has all of her 5th level spells. Arc only has 1, and Sarzac has 1. I want Sarzac to have Warp. I was looking at my Nintendo Power thing earlier today. I don't think Arc, as a red mage, can learn... Like, I want Arc to have Fire 3, so we're going to get Fire 3. And then I think I'm going to have Arc learn Slow. I don't think Arc can learn Bane or Warp. And I don't remember Bane being particularly helpful, but I like to have, it's nice to have access to all the spell slots. So I'm going to buy this for Arc. Arc is then going to get Slow 2. And then Sarzac is going to get Bane. And then I'll have to come back for Warp a little bit later on. Loves it, making friends. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
You need to hydrate.
I will hydrate. And totally saving. Oh, that's cool. Where are you guys having the party at? Like at a Chuck E. Cheese, or like a fun center, or like at your place? Like what are you guys doing, if you don't mind me asking? That is a lot of kids. But hey, that means lots of presents, right? Oh, right. We need to go back to Elfland. Oh, right, we blew up part of the world, so we can get through that. Okay, that's just not reflected on the map. There we go. Doing it at a park. The parks are nice. Hopefully it's a nice day tomorrow. I know lots of parts of the country right now are having like bad weather and shit. So hopefully you guys have like good weather tomorrow. It is. It is. Is this like the first big birthday party that you guys have done like with friends before, Fable, or have y'all done stuff like that before? I know you've probably done like family stuff because I know you have like a pretty involved family. One thing I always enjoyed when my kid was younger was doing like the birthday parties at the places where other kids would show up. Like, I'm not a really social person, but it was always nice to like do that and watch the kids have fun and sometimes visit with some of the parents that I could stomach. All right, so we also need to get a spell for Arc. He needs a level. Arc needs a level 4 spell. Don't remember the level 4 spells being great. Let me see what Arc can learn here. Monkey, don't do that. Alright, Red Mage here can learn Pure, A-Ice, and
You have no authority
all the
here,
black
Jackie
magic
Weaver.
spells.
No authority at all.
I have Ice 2 and Confuse. Okay, what do my other characters have? What does Rain have for her level 4 spells? Rain has Pure, A-Ice, and Mute. So I don't have Fear, which I cannot learn because the Red Mage can not learn Fear. So Fear, we're just not going to have Fear. Okay. Sarzac has Ice 2, Fast, and Sleep 2. Which means that I don't have Confuse on Sarzac, but I think I have Confuse on Arc. Yes, I have Confuse on Arc. So Arc has, so because of Arc, we have all the black magic spell. The one white magic spell that I don't have, I can't get on Arc's character. I think this really might be redundant, but I think I'm going to get Pure for Arc. That way they can serve as kind of a backup purifier, and I really won't have to bother with pure potions ever again. The other two spells are just too niche. I don't think I need any of these spells, like, honestly, as duplicates here, but I think Pure makes like the most sense to me. You should be redeeming that Bigfoot, because Bigfoot goes away tonight. Never with a huge turnout. I might end up making some kind of mini game. Oh, cool. Well, Fable, I hope everything goes well tomorrow. That's fun. Little kid parties are fun. Yeah, so this makes the most sense to me. I mean, I'd really like Arc to have Fear, but Red Mages can't learn that. These are too niche. I know A-Mute is useful for a couple things, but not a lot. And A-Ice, I don't really remember... I don't really remember any monster that comes after you with ice a lot. Kraken doesn't. He's water, not ice. The same thing, but, well, it's not the same thing. But I remember Kraken gets a lot of physical attacks in, and they can also ink you, which, you know, blinds you. And I want to say Kraken also uses Lit. Or maybe I'm thinking of Tiamat. What? That's true. That's true. I have seen you, and you are adorable. So yeah, we're gonna get pure. I'm gonna put pure on Ark. Ark strikes me as a very pure person. A lot of purity. There we go. Bimbo Femboy? I mean, I'm a himbo. I am dumb. I'm not like the built himbo. I'm just the dumb one, which I'm okay with. You don't think anything uses silence? Well, if there does, we do have one character that can cast it. Probably the most important spellcaster, the White Mage. So we just would have to hope that that's not the character that would get targeted with that. Okay, now I need to buy potions. I was about to leave, and it's like, no, get the potions. Hey, God King Pool. Hello, hello. Alright, what do we not have? Okay. I want a house! Too poor for a house. Okay, I guess I'll buy 2 cabins then. And the rest can be heal potions. Okay, so now we have the ruby, and now we have to go find like some kind of giant or something. I know it's like an NPC. But we're going to feed the ruby to the giant, and the giant is going to, I think, give me the item that I need to open up the later levels. Something like that. Oh, I would be a black mage. I would definitely be a black mage. Yes, I have thought about that. I have definitely thought about that. Yay, we have no more money. All money is spent. But you know what? That means we have 24 heal potions. That's a good amount of heal potions. Yeah, but now I never have to buy pure potions again. I've got 2 characters that can use pure. I don't ever have to worry about that item again. I do like the blue mages in the games that they're in. It's just, you almost have to play them with strategy guides, because you have to know, like, what monsters to go seek, what spells for them to cast on you. But blue mages are really cool, and the next time I do Final Fantasy V, I definitely want to focus on a blue mage. Actually, no, I'll have Arc cast Lit. Because all it's going to take is 1 Lit, too, to erase these things. You would be more of a time mage? That would probably be the most useful thing, honestly. It's like, oh, time magic. Shit, I'm running late. Let me cast a spell. I'll fix that. You're not sure what you would be, Ark? Any ideas? I think maybe, just maybe Red Mage? Just gonna take a wild guess and say Red Mage, possibly. Just a wild guess on my part. Oh, let's go back to Ark. The Red Mage. Why not an FF3 Sage, Amy? Why not an FF3 Sage? Oh, boo to you, Neon. Boo. Boo. If I don't switch back to my femboy outfit, somebody remind me. Because that stays current until somebody pays to put me in another outfit. Which I think there's a 2-hour cooldown on that, so people get their points. Oh, you know, I would agree with you on that God King pull about calling Kingdom Hearts games basically Final Fantasy games with Disney characters. There are some people on the internet that would take great offense to that, though. But I would have to agree 100% with you. That's basically what they are. They're basically Final Fantasy games with Disney characters. I never got the appeal of the Kingdom Hearts games, but whatever. Some people don't get, like, some people would probably come into the channel and is like, why are you playing something so fucking old? I don't get the appeal of such an old game. Yeah, I like it. And it all boils down to personal taste. Alright, we're just gonna sleep here. Oh, Amy, you did not disappoint with that comment. Oh my goodness, Amy, your dislike of FF3. I like FF. I forget. You've what versions of FF3 have you played? You've played all of them, right? Disney didn't like the spotlight. Oh, was it hurting Bob Iger's stock? I hate Bob Iger so much. The fact that Disney does not get rid of that idiot just is beyond me. It's like, you know you've lost, like, all this money because of decisions Bob Iger has made, right? Like, he's not this wonderful fix-it-all CEO that, like, people believe him to be. He literally set the last CEO up before he made his return. He literally set that guy up because he knew exactly what COVID was going to do to Disney. And he just literally set that guy up to take the fall so he could come back and look like some kind of save. I mean, that is some Machiavellian shit right there. So I guess I need to give him some credit for being crafty. Okay, I really dislike Bob Iger, so I'm gonna stop talking about him. I don't want to be too negative on stream. I actually have encountered him before, though. I walked past him once at Disney World. We were staying at a Disney vacation property, and we were on the top floor. This is the one that's connected to the Contemporary Resort. And there's like an exclusive, like, VIP restaurant area. And I'm, like, walking one way, and, like, Iger and his entourage, this is over 10 years ago, are, like, walking this way. And he actually, like said hello to me. I said hi back. I didn't dislike him at that point in time. Anyway, enough about Bob Iger. You know, some people don't like Rain. Some people don't like the fact that I use the retro category. I've had people say it's too vague. Like I'll get like shout outs in other channels, and they'll see that I was streaming retro, and they'll be like, "What does that mean?" It was meaning I was streaming in a channel that gets more views than very specific individual retro games. That's what it means. 3D FF3 and Pixel Remaster. I would say a black belt, God King Pool, if we're talking about Final Fantasy 1 classes. Yeah, I think retro is a good category, because people are often just, you know, people look at the retro category a lot. They'll just be like, okay, what kind of retro game do I want to see? I didn't even read what the dude had to say. Oh, well, it wasn't important. He got his nyum-nyums. I am too, Blackhand. I like the old EU. There's some dumb shit in the old EU. Like, you can't deny that. There's Jedi Ewoks. And the official artwork of Jedi Ewoks is the silliest thing in the world. But I do like the old EU. It's probably because I grew up with it. To me, that is real Star Wars. And then the Disney stuff isn't all terrible. There's some entertaining stuff out of it, but the sequel trilogy, I'm gonna stop now because I don't want to get negative. No more. I'm not talking about Star Wars anymore. Let's talk about Final Fantasy. Let's talk about Final Fantasy. He choked on her death. Yeah, good. He shouldn't have been blocking the way. He could have just let us pass, and we could have done that one dungeon in a single shot, right? Okay, I'll say one more thing about Star Wars, and I'll really be done with it. This is old EU stuff. If you want to see some really funny art, Google Chewbacca dies, because Chewbacca officially was killed off in the old EU, and the official art for the death of Chewbacca is like so unintentionally hilarious. Yeah, like, if I was to have streamed the Konami YY World games in the Konami YY World category, there's no discovery in that. But in the retro category, that's like a perfect game for like the retro category. It really depends on what you're streaming and like how big the category is. There are some games, some retro games that have very large categories that I would say, that's kind of a tough choice. Do I do retro or do I do that specific category? This is actually one of them. But I still think it's like better in terms of like getting new people in here and so forth to stream from the retro category. Now, if I was to do like Super Mario Brothers, I would probably do that in the Super Mario Brothers category, just because that's the really big category. Thank you for the lurk, Thunder. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'm always glad to hear that the channel gets recommended to people. That makes me real happy. Okay, I don't think this is a dungeon. I think it's just a place where, like, a weird dude is. Nothing here. There's some pots there. Why can't we take the pottery? Maybe one of the light warriors collects pottery. Wait, what? Oh, there's a doorway and I didn't... Oh, wow, that's really hard to see. Well, it's hard to see on my TV. I'm looking at it through OBS. That's actually easy to see on OBS. Use this rod behind the vampire's room. Hiding deep inside, you will find the cause of the earth's rot. Warriors, revive the power of orbs. Oh, I know Denmark is a monarchy. I actually have a big interest in monarchy for historical reasons and so forth. A lot of the northern European countries are still actually monarchies. The King of Sweden is probably one of my favorite royals currently living. One of my old Ultima Online friends was from Sweden, and he was telling me that the King of Sweden, what is his name? The King of Sweden's name? King of Sweden, what was his name? Gustav the 16th. Okay, Gustav the 16th. And this is like 20 plus years ago, but apparently, like most monarchs, Gustav has complete immunity to under the law, right? So what Gustav does, and what got him a lot of bad press for the longest, is that he used to just drive on the interstate at like really ridiculous speeds. And apparently he even had like a license plate or something that said the king. And he would just basically go down the interstate cutting people off. And it was like, wait, did I just get cut off by the king? And apparently it like resulted in like a lot of bad press and a lot of criticism, and apparently he like stopped that. But I remember my friend telling me this, and I thought he was bullshitting me, but then I looked into it and he was not bullshitting me. And it's just like, okay, you know what? If I was a king, I would do something like that. I would absolutely do something like that. I would be like, you know what? I'm the king. I'm gonna speed. I'm not gonna do other things. I'm just gonna speed. I got places to go. I'm gonna cut these people off. They're gonna see they got cut off by the king. But yeah, I kind of follow Gustav. He hasn't really done anything too crazy in like the last 15 years, but there was a period where he was known for speeding quite a lot. Did I miss a place here? There's like a thing. Yeah, I did miss this building down here. Well, 24-hour lives. You know, I've done a couple like 36-hour streams. I don't think I'm going to do those again. I would maybe consider doing a 24-hour stream, but what I've done in the past is I've had like streamathons where like they start at 24 hours and the chat can extend it up to 36. And I completed all of them, but that last 12 hours is really, really rough. At least for me it is. So I'm not doing those kind of streams anymore. Oh, who was the one celebrity that would actually take naps on stream? Like, it was somebody like really that you wouldn't expect to even be streaming, like Snoop Dogg, I think. Like, I think Snoop Dogg used to do streams where he would like just be doing shit at his computer and sometimes he'd fall asleep. Not that old. How do I do that, though? Well, I guess to quote John Wick, I'm a person of focus, commitment, and sheer fucking will. That's the best I got. That's the best I got. Focus, commitment, and sheer fucking will. You gotta take breaks if you do something like that. You gotta take breaks and you gotta stand up and move around. We got the great axe. We got money. We got money. Money, honey. Can't hold any. What? What is this? Okay, our armor is full. Our weapon, so that must be armor. Okay, so I'm gonna have to drop some armor. I can't imagine a wooden helmet is worth all that much. So you've got to go. Ooh, a silver helmet. Okay, well, we'll play, actually, the silver helmet, probably. Okay, I'm pretty sure my, let's see if the red mage can equip the silver helmet. And if not, I'm sure the fighter can. Nope. Yeah, I don't remember ever, like, needing to use the great axe, either. Snoop forgot to turn it off for a few times. Right, yeah. Yeah, like, Snoop has been very forgetful, my understanding. I think, like, one time he went to sleep on the stream or something, which is kind of funny. I think Schwarzenegger, you know, Schwarzenegger, I think, would be a very, Schwarzenegger is just naturally very entertaining. You know, there was this one thing he did. This was a few years after he stopped being the governor or whatever. He was doing like some sort of fundraiser for like after school programs for like kids from like, you know, impoverished families and stuff. And the whole big ticket item is that you would get to ride around with Arnold in his own personal tank, just running over stuff. And he had this video where it was basically him just running over shit in his tank. And it's really, really funny. Come to LA with me and you can crush things with my tank. I do think he can be very funny. I had a very good laugh at him and Danny DeVito recently. There was that clip from the Oscars, because I'm not watching the fucking Oscars. But there's that clip of him and Danny DeVito like giving Michael Keaton shit for being Batman. You son of a bitch. There he is. There's Batman. You son of a bitch. Oh, Red Mage can't wear any helmets other than the cap. Well, I guess that's because the Red Mage is like sporting that pimp hat. You know, why would you want to replace that with like a boring like silver helmet? You've got like the cool like pimp hat going. I love Danny DeVito. I will be very sad when Danny DeVito passes. Like, I can understand why some people don't like Arnold. You know, there's some questionable things in his personal life. There's his politics, you know, because when you're a politician, half the people hate you, half the people, you know, tolerate you. But like Danny DeVito, like I've never heard of any kind of drama coming from Danny DeVito's personal life. I've heard that he is a really, really nice, really humble guy in real life. He's incredibly funny. I generally like Danny DeVito quite a lot. If you were a millionaire or billionaire, you would collect tanks. I don't know if I would collect tanks, but if I certainly had a shitload of money, I would have at least one tank. Okay. We just really need to save and rest, and then we can go beat up Lich. Now, I do have a bunch of garbage I need to sell, so let's see. Ark is going to sell that helmet. Rain is going to sell that chainmail, and Sarzac is going to sell that shield. Rocker has nothing to sell. See, I'm reading through. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that about Schwarzenegger. His particular accent, Austrian accent, or I guess it's a German accent because, you know, it's German. I've heard that it's more of like a rustic, rural dialect. I don't know enough about the German language to, you know, say for sure, but that's what I've heard. Uncle could do a very convincing Schwarzenegger voice. And call one of my parents to support and vote for him. That's funny, Amy. That is too funny. Sunny is Always Sunny in Philadelphia is like my second favorite show currently. First is Curb Your Enthusiasm, which I need to watch the last season of that. Ark is selling this, I think. Yeah. Helmet. Wait. I already forgot. Oh, Ark is selling both helmets. Well, wait. Why does Ark only have 2 pieces of equipment? Do I need to go back and get a cap for Ark? I think I need to go back and get a cap for Ark. I mean, it's not going to offer much defense, but it'll offer some defense. If I was a billionaire, I just wouldn't care at that point, because that's more than enough money to live off of comfortably. Like, I've got enough. I'm just gonna buy a nice place in the middle of the woods and call it quits. I have not killed Lich yet. I cannot class change yet. Well, I would say the show is better off with him in it, Big Knight. So I'm glad he did that. You go, Danny DeVito. What? I don't want to tour the world to find out who sells the fucking cap. So I'm gonna consult Nintendo Power real quickly. I bet it's Cornelia. Oh, maybe it's Elfland. Maybe it's here. Maybe I'm in luck and they sell caps in Melmond. That was a fool's hope. Okay, I'm looking in the Nintendo Power. Nintendo Power. On Cornelia. There was one in the Temple of Fiends. Who sells the fucking things, though? Oh, it's not gonna... actually, it does tell me. Okay. It's not in Provoca. So, Elfland? Elfland! We're going back to the elves. See, I'm getting caught up on chat, even if I'm not reading everything aloud. Alright, good night, Pig Night. Get some rest. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow. Fantasy Star. Fantasy Star Saturday. Right, same here, Cowbell. Same here. Like, he really helped make that show. He's not the only funny person on it, but I don't know. I mean, if I found myself having an enormous amount of money, I would basically take care of the people that I'm close to. And be like, here's money. Go retire. Go do this. And then I would like retire. It's like, okay, this is more than enough to live off of. Of course, everybody has like different lifestyles. You know, I just need to be comfortable. I don't need like insane amounts of wealth or like a private jet. I just want to be comfortable. Comfortable's nice. I feel silly that I did not have a cap on the character wearing the coolest fucking cap. Well, it's a tie, but the Black Mage also has a really cool hat. Yeah, same here, Huber. I mean, my mom's retired. My dad is retiring next year. They have comfortable stuff. I would make sure that, you know, they were definitely have enough to, you know, remain comfortable. Which they're both accountants, so they're very good about managing money. You know, I have a friend of mine. I haven't spoken to this guy in a while, but this is a friend that goes back to middle school. Dude came from a very, very, very poor family, and he went to college, got a degree in accounting, but he's been stuck doing menial jobs. Like, he's never been able to get like a real accounting job, because it hasn't had the mean to buy a car, hasn't had the mean to get clothing that you would need to present yourself at job interviews. Like, it's just been like a struggle for him, because he also takes care of his mom, and I think one of his siblings as well, who has some disability issues. I would definitely make sure that he would be taken care of, and would need, you know, and would get what he would need to kind of, you know, get through life comfortably at that point. Yep. The field that I'm in is often described as pay to win, because if you want to advance in it, you need to have money for stuff, going to conferences and all sorts of stuff. I can't get too specific, at least not on stream. A couple of you know what I do, and a couple of you have figured it out, which is fine, just as long as it's not discussed on stream. What are we doing here? I came back for a cap. How old is your is your Graham, Huber, if you don't mind me asking? I'm a professional goat herder. No, it's I heard cows. I like herding the cows. Maa, maa. Bah, bah. I don't know. Goats are kind of cute. Okay. I now have the. How much did that increase Ark's defense by? Hang on, I have to see. All right, without it, absorb rate is 19. With it, what is it going to be? 20. 20. It increased it by 1. You know what? That could mean the difference between life and death in this game. I play Chinese MMOs. I wish I played video games for a living. I don't know. What did you come back into, Monkey? Me making cow noises? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Huber. They already passed. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. I misread your comment earlier. I see. You helped your gram with your mom, and then you took care. Okay, I misread that, Huber. I'm sorry. It's very rough losing grandparents, I think. I lost all of my grandparents, I think, within the span of about 4 years. I mean, my maternal grandfather had passed away a few months before I was born. But the other three all passed away in about a period of 4 years. And oh shit, I've not been collect. Oh God, okay. Let's use Arc here since Sarzac's out of spells. That's what I'm talking about, Amy. Like, I have way too many passions and hobbies that I wish I could devote more time to. And if I found myself with an obscene amount of money, like after taking care of like loved ones and close friends and stuff like that, I would then use those resources to pursue that, you know, while making sure that I could still like live a comfortable life. And by comfortable, I just mean like kind of standard middle class. That's comfortable. I don't need luxury. I would buy a tank, though. Just to say I have a fucking tank. Okay. Alright. I mean, I should have checked the item shop before coming back here, but let's go beat up Lich. Let's go beat up the first of the elemental fiends. Got to know your great-grandpa. Oh, awesome. I only got to know one of my great-grandparents, and she passed away when I was about 6 or 7, and I don't really have many memories of her. I just remember she was always at my grandpa's house, my paternal grandpa's house, and she would always just sit on the couch, and she always had like a blanket on her legs, and she just kind of just sat there, not really talking to people. I mean, she wasn't like suffering from dementia or anything like that. She just was a very quiet, very kind of, you know, keep to herself kind of lady. An advanced rig for streaming. Yeah. The computer I stream from is a high-end gaming laptop. Because when I realized I wanted to do streaming stuff, I mean, I had already been streaming from an old Windows 7 laptop with an older Elgato, and the streams were fine. But that's back when I was just a disembodied voice. And like when I decided I wanted to do like the VTubing stuff, it's like, you need a better computer for this. This Windows 7 shit that you have that has a built-in DVD player is not going to cut it. Would sit and play accordion for 3 hours. There are recordings past when you were 16. Well, that is awesome that you guys have recordings. of that. It's very God. That it is so important. I think that if you have like recordings or old movies or whatever that has older family members in them, you know, to kind of preserve that stuff. I don't know why I keep... we're not using spells on these guys. We're not using spells. You're not using spells until we're at least on the second floor. Now, the question is, do I explore each floor one by one? Or do I make a mad dash towards Lich, kill him, and then maybe come back and explore the rest of the dungeon that I maybe look... I think I should make a mad dash for Lich. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's go take out the undead. I've got a bone to pick with this guy. Ha ha ha, bad pun is bad. I do want to go up here though, real quick. This is still the first floor, so it's not too bad. Ow! Pun was that bad, huh? Or a joke, it wasn't really a pun. Or maybe it was a pun, I don't know. No, this is the first battle here. I'm not going to use spells. Oh wow, I just realized I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Critical hit on who? Oh, on Rocker. Okay, that's good. I've never watched Adventure Time before. I hear good things about it. And Ron Perlman is pretty awesome. Freaking loved his character in what was the movie with the robots by Del Toro? What was that movie? I know there's like one person here, at least one person who's going to know that. Pacific Rim, thank you. Thank you, yeah. Because if I remember correctly, he was like some sort of like crime dealer or something. And there's like a cool after credit scene with his character. No, it's not Hellboy. Not Hellboy. It was Pacific Rim. He was fun in those Hellboy movies. I initially was kind of turned off to the Hellboy movies because I got tired of superhero movies like really early on. Like by the time of Spider-Man 2 and X-Men 2, I was kind of just done with superhero movies. Still saw a couple after that. Never got invested in like the MCU. The only MCU movie I've seen in theaters was the first Iron Man movie. Seen a couple on DVDs and friends have brought over and stuff. Am I gonna lose a character in the first fucking battle here? What did you think of Pacific Rim, Amy? And yeah, there's too many of them. There was too many of them coming out then. There were too many of them coming out all the way up until what was the one with Thanos? Whenever they finally got rid of him, Endgame, I think. I don't know. I grew up on comic books, and there's just something I just did not find appealing about a lot of the comic book movies. I've heard the new X-Men animated series that's on Disney Plus. I'm hearing like really awesome things about that though. And I really dug the old X-Men cartoon back in the day, so I don't know. I might check out Disney Plus once they drop all those episodes and binge watch that. City of Lost Children, great Ron Perlman film. What is it about, Huber? Wonder if using hold? Let's try this. Ew. Okay. Honestly, it's what I expected. Yeah, it kind of was a goofy movie. Like it was fun though. Like I had fun with it. It wasn't like a serious movie or anything, but I don't know. I enjoyed it. I had fun with it. It was a good popcorn flick. Saw it in theaters. I've only seen it once. 1975. Before somebody says or asks the question, Sarzac, what was 1975 like? I don't know. I'm not that old. Fuck, that's like Gerald Ford. Old. I was born during the Ford administration. Oh, wow. That's impressive. I didn't watch the sequel to Pacific Rim. It looked like a cheap knockoff of Power Rangers, which I don't mind Power Rangers. I'm not like super into Power Rangers. The only Power Rangers I really knew was the stuff with like Rita and Lord Zed. After that, I was too old. I lost interest in it. I still have some nostalgia for like that early Power Ranger stuff though. I was too, Huber. I was too. Very, very end of it, but I was too. Hey, Stove, what's going on? How are you? Let me give Stovetop a shout out real quickly. Friend Stovetop, who does a lot of speedrunning and is a really, really cool person. Stove, I hope you're well. Also hope that you're not doing those crazy work shifts right now. I hope you're at home relaxing in the comfort of your abode. Oh yeah, the theme song of the Power Rangers was very catchy. Go. I don't think I should actually sing that because I've heard you can get in big audio trouble for doing anything Power Ranger music related on Twitch. So go to YouTube and watch it. Like, I have a Power Rangers Sega CD game I would actually really like to stream, but it's basically an episode of the TV series, and it's got like all the music, and there's no way I wouldn't get in trouble with Twitch over that. Alright, don't play like I do. Go get squeaky clean. I haven't gotten a copyright strike yet. I have had a little bit on my streams muted here and there, but nothing too serious. I think the worst one was when I did Lollipop Chainsaw back in September. It was a single like redeem stream, and there was so much muting on that because there's a whole bunch of like copyright songs The one that they went after me the most was that stupid like song from the 40s about lollipops. Lollipop, lollipop, do-wah-dee, lollipop, lollipop, like by the Croquettes. They're all dead. Like, I looked into this. I wanted to see who like owned the rights. It's like, okay, all the Croquettes are dead. Oh, Sony owns this. Oh, this is funny. I was streaming a Sony game on a Sony system, and I'm gonna get caught. I'm gonna get like muted because of a song that was playing in a Sony game on the Sony system that's owned by Sony. That's awesome. I love copyright laws. Mostly keeping it to 12 on this stint though. Home somewhere around the 5th. Oh man. Well, Stove, I hope the next couple days aren't like too crazy for you then. Gotten warnings, but no strike. Mostly Kingdom Hearts stuff. Yeah, yeah. All right. Is that where the stairs are? I have a map. No, I'm not going to use the map. We don't use maps, not in a game like this. The dungeons in this game are very reasonable. I'm gonna cast a singular ice spell. I mean, there's a lot of like content creators on Twitch and YouTube that I find to be a lot more interesting and entertaining than a lot of the shit like on some of the streaming services and especially cable. Of course, I don't know about cable. I haven't had cable in like over 3 years now. Oh, that's cool. That's cool that it's at least interesting then. That'll hopefully make it a, you know, a more enjoyable experience. Fuck yeah, Sarzac just terminated that gargoyle. Any of you ever watched that gargoyle cartoon show back in the 90s? I know some of you were like born in the 90s, but did anybody here ever watch that show? I never did. I heard it was a really, really good show, but I never, for whatever reason, I never watched the show. Streams have been really good lately. We should be finishing Silent Hill next week. I did a couple promotional streams earlier this week, Stove, for Konami. They gave me a free digital copy of the new Contra game that came out, which, you know, you have to do some promotional stuff or you get blacklisted, which is understandable, right? And really, really enjoyed the new Contra game. Definite recommend to fans of Contra. It is a little pricey, but there's a lot of like replayability, a lot of like secret characters and stuff to unlock. I think a reasonable price would be $35 instead of $40, but it is what it is. But yeah, it was kind of my first promotional thing, and I was kind of like, you know what, this is cool, because I like Contra. Oh, I didn't get these. Okay, we got the Coral Sword. 3762. $36.76. I'm sorry, 67. Yeah, we're gonna keep the Coral Sword. Hey Silver, hello, how are you? I know how I'm striking these guys if I get to go first. We're gonna run away. I don't want to fight that many gargoyles. Give Silver a shout out. Tired. Oh, Silver, I had the worst luck with PSO2 last night. I hadn't logged on in about 3 weeks. I log on and the Xbox is like, update me. So I updated. It takes 5 minutes. Then PSO2 is like, update me. And it takes like 10 more minutes. Then I get into PSO2 to find out that my premium account has expired. Oh no. Oh God in heaven, no. Nuke it. Nuke it from orbit. Nuke it. No. I have been wiped by this group before. You get ambushed by them and then they just stone the party before you can do anything. Well, Ark has been stoned, but Ark, I don't know if you're still there, but you're now stoned. You've been stoned, but we have a soft potion for you. The Ark is now A-OK. But anyway, so then I discover my premium account on PSO2 has expired. And I'm getting agitated at this point with everything. And then my Xbox controller, the batteries die on. And I'm like, okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll play PSO2 tomorrow. I'm not meant to play it right now. And then I went to bed. And I played it today. And I did most of my dailies. I didn't do all my dailies. The dailies in base PSO2 was Vegas, and I don't do Vegas. Vegas sucks. Yay! Green giant. Oh God! Sarzac, you're not supposed to be there. I just noticed the positioning, Rain. Ice Cave, from what I can remember, Suki, is like the hardest dungeon in the game. Does anybody agree or disagree with that? I mean, it's okay. We won. No one died. Amy, you think this is the hardest? Oh. Yeah, no. Yeah, you buy healing potions, weapons, armor, spells, money at the end. You know, it's very basic fantasy, you know, JRPG stuff. Which I think all my characters have. Well, he doesn't have spells. Let's see. Yeah, they have all their spells. She has all his. And I can't have that until I get upgrade my character class. I mean, I could get another spell to fill it in, but yeah. Okay, this is reasonable. This is very reasonable. Oh, geez, that's frustrating, Suki. Ice Cave can be annoying because if you don't know where you're going, you just go in circles. Oh, okay. Wait, why are the monsters still alive? Did Rocker not get to go? I can't see Rocker attacking an enemy and it not dying. Critical hit from Sarzac. The cell phone version, which remake version is that based off of? The GBA one, the PS1 one? I'm not using spells on these guys. I'm just not doing it. Jeez. Wonder Swan PS1 version. Okay. I like the PS1 version of this. I mean, my favorite remake version is the PSP version, but I mean, that is kind of like my big complaint is that it uses the MP system and not the spell slot system. And I really like the spell slot system for this game. This game is basically D&D. It is basically D&D. Good D&D, not Hasbro D&D. There's a stone plate on the floor. You sense something evil. Hmm? Do I have to use... Oh, I have to use the rod. Okay. I thought it was automatic. No, you have to use it. Okay. Right, right. And you know, that's why they have to call them, you know, wizards instead of mind flayers, because mind flayers, or their real names, illithids.
Of course.
That is copyrighted. Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers are so awesome and so complex that they were left out of the original Diablo because it would have made the game too awesome and too complex for the primitive gamers of 1997. This is true. I would never lie to any of you. Oh, speak of the devils. Oh, Monkey, did you say something about PSO2 earlier that I missed? Or no? I don't know. I felt the same way, Monkey. Like, I logged on today and I felt like there was just a ton of updates. And it's like, I've only been gone for like 3 weeks. I know they added a new Dark Falls fight, because why not? Let's have another Dark Falls fight without any, like, real updates. What was the replacement of that rain? Oh, right, right. Yeah, I know that, Amy. I know they had to switch that because of the bonus dungeons. It does kind of make the trivial. It does, I still think, make the base part of the game trivial, though. But I do really like those extra dungeons, and I'm planning to do all of them in the PSP version. They're pretty challenging from what I remember. Oh geez, this place is huge. No! Okay, you know what? At least most of these monsters are like basic bitch monsters. Ooh, we've got some gray umps. Oh no, not the gray umps. Hey, Red Tamaki. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Hang on, I'm getting caught up on chat. Big round beholder. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt last night. Stove, like with all the updates, it's like, ugh, I'm too tired to do this now that it's updated. Is the new, let me ask you this, Red, is the new, oh geez, Sarzac. Don't want to use a big cure. I'm pretty sure he's not going to hit Sarzac. But let me ask this about the new Dark Falls Red. Is it a UQ? Like, can 8 people fight it, or is it like that what was it, Dark Falls Solus, when they released that one and only 4 people could do it and it was really fucking hard? Hey Alexander, hello, hello. Oh, it's one of the, yeah, that's a pass for me then. I'll wait for the UQ version. I saw a little of the fight. I wasn't terribly impressed with how it looked, which is kind of a shame because a lot of the Dark Falls fights in MGS have actually been really cool. Ooh, are you going to be doing that, Stove? Clank, 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 clank. That must mean Elven Sorrow is here. Oh, look at that. I'm right. I got it right because I did look at the chat. Hi, Elvin. Thank you for the clanking. Yeah, basically Melchior. I really like NGS, but I'm really getting a little impatient with the lack of anything really substantial. Cookie, and there's an E. Okay. Let me scroll up. Make sure you redeem that E and that you're not lying to me. Good night, Cowbell. Good night, good night. Wait, they're introducing a card game into NGS? Oh, fuck that. I hate card games. Okay, here we go. Cookie time. Wait, let me do the E first. E! There you go. Eid. Cookie time. Yeah, like Solus and this new one have like no lore. It's just like, here's a big monster. We're gonna call it Dark Falls because Phantasy Star. No, that was my Michael Jackson E. It only occurs on a certain when the moon is in a certain position from the sun. It's a very rare E. It has been redeemed before. Out of the way, bats. I'm not a I know some people really love card games. I have never been able to get into them ever. And I'm at the point in my life where it's just like, this is just not for you. D&D is. Board games are. Wargaming, video games, just not card games. I don't think that's so bad. Oh yeah, the original Phantasy Star games have great lore. I did not, Elvin. I came home and I had pizza, and then I fell asleep on the couch for 3 hours, and I didn't have time to update it. It's on my list of things to do for tomorrow. Which, by the way, Elvin, I do have it written down. I just didn't have time to get to it. Which, Elvin, and I should mention this to everyone else that just got here. We are saying farewell to one of my channel redeems tonight. One of my OG channel redeems is being retired tonight. This is your last chance to redeem the Bigfoot blurb. Bigfoot blurb is going, a wizard ogre. Okay, Shrek here needs to die. Got some hyenas.
Who gives a shit about Bigfoot?
Exactly, nobody does. That's why it's going away. I feel like I've been... You know what? Sleep would probably be really good here. Alright, good night, Stove. Good night, good night. But we'll be replacing Bigfoot tomorrow with a head pat redeem because people want to pet the slime. It's like, come on. You guys really want that? Every VTuber has that. I'm trying to be different by not having that. I guess I failed because we're going to have that now. Red, no. Red, you've made me sad. You've made the slime sad. How does that make you feel? It's okay. I'll take out my tentacles for Red. Hey, Elvin, if you're still there, I have a question about free enterprise. Are all of these treasure chests surrounded by boss tiles? Okay, I'll stretch. Okay, I stretched. And I hydrated. I ate the cookie, I did. I have a question for you about free enterprise. May I ask it, please? I want to ask a question and then Elvin respond with, "Don't you dare ask questions of me, peon. You are a fool to ask questions." No, Elvin's not like that. And y'all should follow Elvin if you don't. How hard would it be for somebody new to free enterprise to play their first seed? Is free enterprise, what I'm trying to ask, is it friendly to like newcomers? Let me guess. More ogre wizards. Oh, no. Oh, we got the silver field. Okay. Well, that was some nice treasure. I didn't need that. I need to know where Skeletor is. That's not Skeletor. Those are Eldritch Horrors. Actually, no. Everybody just attack one. My fighter can't kill these guys by himself. It can be friendly. Depends on knowledge of the game and what flags you choose, but the whole community will help you out. Well, the reason I ask, and you know this since you're in the mod chat, free enterprise is going to be on the list of randomizers. For those that don't know, I have a streamiversary coming up, and one of the stretch goals is that I will play my first ever randomizer, and I'm going to let the stream vote on which randomizer. Ones that I'm considering is Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise, Final Fantasy VI, Phantasy Star 4, Link to the Past, Super Metroid. Several people told me last night not to have the SMZ3 on there, because apparently that's a very difficult randomizer to learn, especially if you've never done randomizers before, which I have never done a randomizer. Okay, Phantasy Star 4 one is friendly. Okay. That's the one I wanted to do, Ark, but a lot of people were like, no, don't do that as your first one. And it's like, but I like both games. I've beaten both games. Shouldn't I be fine? Nope. Game, you are seriously testing my patience. I think the yellow guys are stronger. What is Dawn Trail red? The SMZ3 one, Arc, is that what you're referencing? I want to do that one at some point. I just, people were discouraging me from like doing it as like my first ever randomizer, which is actually a good idea, because if I go into something and have a terrible experience with the first time, it's probably going to taint my view of randomizers in general. We're out of heal potions. Everyone's okay-ish. Okay, this should be the 5th floor, which is where Lich is hiding. Ooh, troll. Ooh, 45 points of damage. Oh, I won't play FF14. I would get addicted to that. Like I got addicted to WoW for over a decade. That is all I would play. I would put on like 30 pounds. I would never go outside. I don't need another MMO like that ever in my life again, because I know what will happen. That's like saying, hey, crack addict, I'm just gonna put some crack next to your door, and just ignore it. You'll be fine. It'll be fine, Mr. Crack Addict. Ooh, that's a big room. Okay, seriously, Bat? Okay, cool. Well, thank you for all that, Elvin. Like I said, if we reach that stretch goal, that's definitely something I'm gonna do. And who knows, I might even even if we don't meet the stretch goal, I still might do something with randomizers. Out of the way, Batman. All right, let's make sure this is where Lich is. Yep. All right, Arc. Let's fucking go! Fiend's ball cracks open. An ominous cloud rises, and an evil shape congeals. It is Lich, the Fiend of the Earth. Does he have a name? Because that's a monster type. Yeah, no, I won't play FF14. I think it's really cool, and I love looking at stuff from it, but I know I would, especially with all the FF6 stuff in there that you can collect, that would definitely suck me in, and I don't need to get sucked into that. Okay, Arc is out of that. Arc is out of fire. Oh god, okay, Arc's out of some useful things here. I guess let's cast fire, see what that does. Oh god, this is the Fiend of Earth. YOLO. YOLO. Ice! You son of a bitch! Let me get caught up on chat. Oh goodness, Alvin, how bad were you sucked into FF14 for?
You need to hydrate.
I did hydrate. Okay, please let's go before the evil monster man. Okay, that could be worse. Alright, Rain took him down. Alright, took him down during my second turn. That's not too bad. See, I got sucked into World of Warcraft for over 12 years. One thing it did have the benefit of doing is that I stopped smoking because of WoW, because I was really hardcore into it for like the first year, and I was smoking clove cigarettes at the time. And for me, like I don't smoke inside. I like when I was a smoker, it's just like, yeah, don't smoke inside because then shit's gonna stink. So like I would go outside to smoke. Well, when I was playing WoW, going outside was like time away from WoW. So, you know, Oh, I smoke, but I haven't smoked cinematic in like over 10 years. I stopped smoking. I stopped smoking because of WoW back in 2006. And then I picked it up a little bit later, but then I permanently quit like in 2010. And I've not gone back. Well, I take that back. Occasionally, I still have a couple clove cigarettes before they were outlawed. That I have like once in a blue moon. I was hoping that was going to teleport me out. Hey, we got one of the orbs though. Yeah, what was the brand? Darjum Blacks. That's what I smoked. Oh, you can walk on that. Oh, I thought that was just decor. Okay, thank you for that. Cabin. But we don't have our spells back, and I want to go back there and I want to get stuff out of there, right? He doesn't have spells. She does.
You need to hydrate.
What did you use to smoke Rain, if you don't mind me asking? Thank you, Kyra. What server were you on, Elvin? You were a field marshal. Oh, fuck yeah. This was classic WoW? I had a buddy that grinded, what was the high rank for the Horde? A High Warlord or something like that? Dude, that grind that my friend did to get that was fucking insane. And he was like working during that time period, but he took like a lot of time off to do that. And when he had to go back to work, like he had a twin brother, and he had his like twin brother and his girlfriend like playing his account when he was like at work. Yeah, same here. Don't play like I do. I had a friend that did some, yeah, like the friend I just described. I think my highest rank was Sergeant. I wasn't super into PvP. Like, I would do PvP when I felt like it. Like the Battlegrounds, AV40. Yeah, AV40 was fun, and Battlegrounds were fun. But like sometimes I didn't feel like PvP, which is why I was on a PvE server. It's just like sometimes like I don't have time for this. I don't want to deal with this. I want to do my quest, log off. And I know some people are like, oh, fucking noob, you played on a PvE, what was it, a role-playing PvE server? And no, it was a PvE server. What kind of druid were you? Were you a boomkin? Oh, I need to go back to being a femboy. When did you stop playing WoW, Elvin? Like, what expansion? PvP got treated like shit in Warlords of Draenor. I forget what that PvP zone they had in that expansion that they were really trying to push, but it was terrible. Like most of that expansion. Alright, well, we defeated the first of the elemental fiends. Oh my god, I still have like an hour and almost 2 hours of stream left. Wow, okay. Well, we're definitely gonna... Now, I am gonna go back to that cave because I do want to clear it out. Oh, geez Louise. Okay, so you were like an early WoW player, because I actually started WoW like 2 or 3 weeks before Nax dropped. Like, I remember there was the whole Scourge invasion going on, you know, where the towns were being attacked by the undead, and certain certain dungeons had like special undead bosses in them and everything. But we went really hardcore the last couple months of Classic WoW. Like, we before Burning Crusade was out, we were like raiding Molten Core successfully, and Zul'Gurub's successfully, doing some stuff on AQ20, a couple bosses on Blackwing Glare. Alright, so we did that. I don't have enough gold for that, but we did save, and everybody has spells, so let's go back and get what we have left. Now I'm tempted. Should I use the map to like look and see what I didn't get? Make this go by a little quicker? I don't know if I want to do that or not. It would make things go quicker, but then you like lose that sense of like discovery and exploration. Fuck it. We'll do it live. I'm hoping to actually check out a little ESO on Sunday Rain. I probably won't be playing too much of it, but I do want to like check it out, play it a little bit, and just kind of like look at it. I'll probably be playing more of it later on this summer when we get to that Necromancer project. Ain't it how I had to get together with 39 other idiots? Oh god, yeah, exactly. Look, I was the raid organizer for our guild. I had to organize Molten Core and Onyxia raids. Onyxia wasn't too bad, because it's basically 2 mobs and a dragon, right? But the Molten Core raids were the fucking worst to arrange for, because you're trying to make progress, and like every 10 minutes someone's like, I gotta go to the bathroom, I gotta pee, my grandma called me, I passed out because I drank too much Mountain Dew. It's just like, oh my god, you just shut up and just play the game. Yeah, send it to me, Alvin. I want to see this shit. I love a good WoW video. I don't play it anymore. I have no intention of ever playing it again, but I love a good WoW video. You know, I remember when that video dropped, we were running Uberus raids to gear up some of our new people, which I don't even know if you can call Uberus a raid. I mean, it required 10 people. That's more than it required more than 5 people. But I know some people would take issue with that. But I remember we were having a really shitty group one day, and I just started fucking quoting that video, and it was like, it's a 50 DKP minus, and like some of the people thought I was serious. It's like, no, I'm trying to make this horrible run entertaining to myself. I've had friends try to tell me to do Classic too, and I'm like, nope. I did all that shit. I got like Dungeon Set 2. In the short time that I played Classic for about 6 or 7 months, I actually did a lot because I was that into it. The only reason I would want to go back to Classic is to just basically redo Classic Sholomance. Classic Sholomance was my favorite dungeon in all of World of Warcraft. And I was so upset when they redid it in the Panda expansion. Elvin, have I ever told you about my friend who hooked up with a chick that he met in Molten Core? He traveled like halfway across the country to like go hook up with this chick that he met in Molten Core. It was funny too, because I remember like somebody, like he was making this big thing about being gone for a while, and I remember a friend's just like, oh, where are you going? I'm going blah blah blah. I don't remember where it was, because I'm meeting up with this chick that I met. Oh, where'd you meet her? Molten Core. What? Molten Core, it's in WoW. What? World of Warcraft, a video game. Oh, okay. Wait, Final Fantasy 14 has a 48-person raid? For what? What is that? I won't touch retail WoW until they give me my Undercity back. I'm butthurt, salty, whatever you want to, however you want to describe it. When they took my Undercity away, very upset over that still. Fuck Ian Hazakostas. The fact that he's still in charge of WoW pisses me off. Hopefully Microsoft gets him. Undercity was my home. It was my virtual home, and they took it away from me. Yeah, which was also a great, because I was main Horde, but I did have Alliance characters, and most of my Alliance characters were Night Elves, and I really dug the Night Elf starting area, and they decided just to blow that up. Which, yeah, I get it. If I go play Classic WoW, I have Undercity, I have the Elf plays. They don't care. I want to play my character that I've had for like over a decade. Hey Zero, hello. Okay, Huber, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you get some rest. That's a lot of monsters. You guys done yet? Hey, Ark, what do I want you to do? Fire 2. I go crazy. Part of field operations raids called Deliberum. I can't say that. If you clear it, you get the server. Oh, cool. I do maintain an active FF11 account, but what I like about FF11 is that you can just log on and you can just kind of do your own thing, and you can just kind of log off. Like, it's just like, okay, I know this is a very vast world with a lot of gatekeeping mechanics behind it. I just play it when I want to. Like, they don't give you a lot of dopamine rushes in FF11. Okay, this is floor 2. I know I completely searched floor 1, so I don't need to... you know what? Fuck it. Just attack these guys. Oh, they have dye color in ESO. Oh man, that takes me back to Ultima Online. Ultima Online has all sorts of dyeing tubs for different things, and there were rare dyes and rare clothing types that you didn't have, that you had colors for that you couldn't get out of dyes, and people went very crazy with fashion in Ultima Online, which is really funny when you consider it's fucking Ultima Online. At some point, I need to do an Ultima Online stream. It would probably just me be going, let me show off my Ultima Online account that I've had since literally 1998. I don't play it that often. I haven't really played it that much in years, but you know, they get you by saying, well, to maintain your house, you have to keep an account open. And I've got some historical buildings in the game, and it's like, ugh. You know, eventually all of this will be gone one day. So is it really worth maintaining for just a couple years? I don't know. It's just $15 a month. Did this guy not die? Alright, don't play like I do. Have a good night. Thank you for those bits earlier, and thank you for the resub yesterday. I hope you get some good rest. Let me give you another shout out on your way out. Nothing there. Oh, come on. Hee. I think I've gotten... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got this stuff last time. You're very welcome. Oh no, you know what that means, Elvin? That means you'll just have to, like make a WoW Classic account and recreate it. Well, get to it. Jeez, that's a lot of snakes. I don't keep in contact with the guy, the Molten Core guy. I kind of want to look him up and just see what he's doing. At the same time, I don't really care. He was kind of a shithead. Okay, I know there's this whole eastern part that I didn't check out, so let's go over here. I just dealt with this encounter. Alright, let's, no, you kill this. You kill this. White mage and black mage try to kill this guy. No! Sarzac's poisoned! Wonder what I'm poisoned with. Toxin, or maybe I got syphilis. Sarzac has syphilis. It ran away. It was the first enemy this playthrough to run away. What a smart enemy. You know what? No, no, use this. I do have some cure potions, but I might as well just use those or keep those for some sort of bizarre emergency when maybe I can't use like spells or something. Ara ara. Rajan, are you planning to do some streaming this weekend? Have your internet issues gotten resolved? Ara ara. Oh, we found a tent. Sweet. Shitty HP recovery. Actually, no. Well, actually, no, we're not going to do that. Little worried. They could murder Sarzac. We'll have Rain heal Sarzac, and then we'll throw a Lit 2. Terminated. Wonder if I'm going to be able to I don't know, actually. Like, I'm hoping when I get back to Melman that I'll have enough gold to, like, buy the steel armor for Rocker. Nothing up here. Chance to strike first. I'm going to run away. Oh, ho, ho, green giant. Do they still do, like, the animated green giant commercials? No, that's a really odd question. But I'm curious if in 2024, if they still do green giant commercials. Is that like a thing? I mean, you never know. I mean, the popcorn company that does the Orville Redenbacher stuff, they kept using Orville Redenbacher, like a CGI version of him years after he died. It's like, surely the Green Giant is still appearing in commercials selling his really shitty peas. Oh, we got a hill potion. We came all this way for a fucking hill potion. Okay, so there's really nothing on this floor that I haven't already gotten, so go to the 4th floor and then the 5th floor. Actually, I will cast Lit 2 with Arc. This is kind of nasty when there's 4 of these dudes. Terminated. No, don't slime me. The stream is peaceful right now. Don't slime me. I'll delete the stream. Not the stream. I'll delete the redeem. This stupid bat! Fuck it. Fire 3. I don't want to do this shit. Yeah, you better paralyze Sarzac or you're gonna get nuked. God damn it! You happy with that, Elvin? Now do the BB one, Elvin. Do BB. I'll do my Elvin Sorrow impersonation if you do that. Oh, I love blueberries. I'm sorry. Sorry, I had to do that. That is not at all. If you've never watched Elvin's stream, that is not what Elvin Sorrow sounds like. But I couldn't resist it. I couldn't resist that. Okay, let's I know I got that treasure chest. No! Someone clip it. If it can't be clipped, I'm gonna make a note of the timestamp. Where are we in the stream right now? 4 hours and okay, so it was around 4 hours 45 minutes. I won't put it on YouTube. I have to be careful with the ones I put on YouTube and TikTok. People don't get inside jokes whenever they're published to those platforms. No, if nobody clips it, I have the timestamp. I can go back and clip it. See, I like this battle. I like this battle because the ogres are easy kills. And they drop a good amount of gold, too. Alvin, I told you I have that written down. I came home today, I was tired, and I consumed a enormous amount of carbs, and I passed out on my couch. I didn't have time for it. I have no regrets. It was good Pizza Hut. I'm sorry, Ark. Like, I did message you about hair care chips the other day, but I forgot to mention food. Oh no. I don't have any. Oh no. I don't have any soft potions. How does the one spell do 132 damage to one and then 40 to the other? That's like some dice rolling bullshit. Look, I like food, but I'm a bit more narcissistic about my physical appearance than I am about tasty num-nums. Ow! June. Hello, June. I've never rolled dice in my life before. The stream die? Hello? How long was the stream going? My cell phone died on me, and I was trying. How long was the stream going? I'm back. Can you guys hear me? Okay, I'm sorry about that. Do I have to redo my chat things? Hang on. Yeah, my cell phone died, so normally I have like another device to monitor it, but reset the stream clock. That's fine though. That's fine. Sometimes that happens. Okay, well that's kind of annoying that happened, but you know, it happens. We haven't had a connection issue in a while. I was Googling something. Was I in this battle whenever we lost connection or no? And yes, refresh if you don't see me. Refresh. Was I in this battle or was I in another battle? Hot dogs didn't talk. Hang on, don't spin. I might have to reset tits. Yeah, okay, I have to reset tits. Hang on. Don't throw things at me. Don't use bits. Because that will not work right now. I hope that didn't fuck up anybody's stream streak. I've heard of that happening before. I'm back. The internet tried to keep me down. Okay, there's tits. All right, tits is up, but don't use tits yet. I have to do something with the audio for tits real quickly, so don't use it. In fact, I'm gonna test it real quickly, so hang on. Tits. Okay, tits should be working. Let me test it. Somebody threw vampires at me. What about meows? Okay, you should have heard and seen that. You use your tits however you want to. Everyone should use their tits for justice. Tits for justice. I like the idea of that. Tits for justice. I do live. I disappeared for like a minute, and I went to, the way I knew it is because I was looking up an old internet meme that I find very funny, and it wouldn't come up, and I'm like, oh, has the internet died on me? And it did. So, I guess the name of this internet meme is called Ha Ha Ha, I'm using the internet. I guess, I wasn't using the internet when I was trying to get this ancient meme, which I'm now trying to get because, this is what killed the internet earlier. Oh god, did it kill it again? No, I think these are just old-ass websites I'm trying to use. Okay, here he is. This is one of my favorite classic memes. Okay, here you will use your tits for evil. This is apparently what killed my stream earlier. That's irritating. Stupid internet. And after my cell phone died. Yay, meows confirmed. Excellent. Well, thank you all for sticking around. You'll use your tits for lawful neutral. I'll use my tits for chaos. Tits for chaos! I mean, come on, Slanesh is my favorite chaos god. No! The Sphinx! Quick, get me Oedipus. You can absolutely use your tits for mischief. I do remember the mini games in FF6. I remember that one. I don't like them. Didn't the skiing mini game, didn't that like get turned into like a cell phone game at some point? The bike one did too. Wait, did I say FF6? I meant FF7. Jeez, how are these monsters? How's this guy not dead? I don't want to use Cure 3 yet, because that's on the same thing with life. Now let's fight the wizard ogre again. Yeah, stream crashed. The chat told me I was going for about a minute. I don't know how long it took me to realize that I had gone or whatever, but stream did crash. But thank you for sticking around. It looks like sickly cows. I sound like a sickly cow. Hit it with lit. I don't want to hit it with that ice spell. It's practically dead. Is that a question for me, Suki, or somebody else? Because if it's for me, I don't know what that is. Oh, what is another crab's treasure? I don't know what that is. Is it something in this game? Oh, come on! Come on, game. Oh, fuck it. Fire 3. Souls like released recently has a bit of cartoony vibe, but holy hell, it's hard. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'll have to like look at it and stuff. But I mean, I don't know anything about it, so. This fourth floor is like the worst, I think. Oh, come on. I'm starting to act like a baby. I guess Ice 2, it'll hit everything. Yay, there we go. Hey, Tiggy. Hello, hello. How are you? You like the outfit? What's up, Tiggy? How are you? Let me give you a shout out. How'd your stream go? I saw you were streaming earlier today. If y'all have not checked out Tiggy, Tiggy is a PSO friend of ours. We were playing Blue Burst with them fairly recently. Yeah, this is my femboy outfit. Like, I have a bunch of different outfits people can put me in, and this is one of them. We had some stream issues like 12 minutes ago. Like, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, but my stream died like not even 15 minutes ago, which is really kind of annoying. What did you do in PSO? Do I even want to fight this group? I don't want to fight this group. This is like... I feel bad for these guys. No, we are not getting a sumo outfit. No, no, no. It's basically like a dirty rag that you just stick around your ass. Not doing that. Mainly hunts for Heaven Striker, but it was a bust. Aw. What's the drop rate on that?
Who gives a shit about Bigfoot?
And everybody, if you didn't missed it earlier, the Bigfoot Redeem is going away after tonight. There's only about an hour left of the Bigfoot Redeem, and then you'll never ever hear it again on this channel. Farewell, Bigfoot. Actually, the real reason I'm having to get rid of it is because I've got a complaint from the Bigfoot Association. They, in fact, think it's very rude to you know, have a redeem where you have someone yelling about who gives a shit about Bigfoot. I don't want to deal with the bad press they could generate for me. Oh, it's an uber rare. Is it what episode is it in at least?
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
I don't have that program, Elvin. I don't know how to do that. And there's already enough sound things. We have blurp, we have sound alerts. We don't need a third thing. I will fight these guys. This is a larger group, but whatever. I'll fight them. Rain has, yes, harm 3. Episode 4 and like 1 enemy on episode 2. Oh, harm 1? Oh wow, so I just overkilled. Whoopsie daisy. Piggy, are you streaming tomorrow? Jeebus is not here, Elvin. Hey, Rain got a level up from that. Alright, so final floor. I imagine there's some crap to the east here. Oh no, I asked, are you streaming tomorrow? Unlikely. Oh, okay. 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 Oops, no, don't do that. Why aren't you clicking? Wait, why did you bring out my throne list and you're not going to click on it? You can't do that. If you bring out a link, you have to click on it. That's how it works. Oh, thank you. A lot of Castlevania, a lot of Phantasy Star, a lot of Resident Evil on that list. There's no Mario, though. Never, I don't think I've ever streamed the Mario game before. It's not me, Mario. Oh. Oh no, it's a Sarzac. No, it's a website for like people to buy me gifts. If you want to be my sugar daddy, that's what Throne is. You can go there and buy me gifts. It doesn't look like there's treasures here. Oh, we got giants. Hey, Zero. Oh, Sarzac's almost dead. That's not good. Yay, Rain went first. Yeah, no, I get that, Elvin. I mean, you can still click it and you can look at the weird things I'd like people to buy for me. You said earlier in your stream that you have like a job interview like in the next day or two. Need the monsters? What monsters do I not need? Nice. Is this one like nearby or like are you just looking for places nearby or are you like looking out of town, out of state as well? Wait, which is that? Hang on, Red. I'm not sure which one that is. I might not remember what I put on there. Geez, some of those PSO things are expensive. Wait, I have energy drinks on there? Oh, I do have energy drinks. I forgot about those. Yeah, don't buy me energy drinks. I'm not drinking that stuff. Okay, I wasn't too sure. You know, sometimes I don't like to ask people questions like that on their streams. I'll ask on my streams though. I think we're done here. I don't think there's anything here other than Lich, who we already killed. Alright, Phoenix, thanks for sticking around. Get some rest. Hey, let me ask you guys this. For those of you that stuck around after the disconnect, did it let you like get another like stream streak thing, or did that not change for any of you? Because I would really be aggravated if some people lose their streaks that might have been like lurking and stuff. Still at, okay, that's good then. That's good. Then it won't affect that then. Alright, Tiggy, good night. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you get some good sleep. Sarzac will be getting some good sleep. I just have to make sure I don't stay up till like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. That's like my problem is sometimes like I get my energy from like streaming. That's one of the places I get energy from. So like generally when I'm done with the stream, I'm like all hyped up on energy. Yeah, I need to remove those energy drinks off the thing, though. Somebody will be like, you know what? I'm gonna treat Sarzac to some energy drinks, and then I'll be like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't drink those.
Who gives a shit about Bigfoot?
I sure the fuck don't. That's why he's getting fired. You done, Bigfoot. You done. Okay, we're done here. Let's use the tent. I don't need a lot of HP. No. Neon, would you like tentacles or no tentacles? Slime. I'm asking if they want the tentacles. Do you want the tentacles? Do you want the tentacles? Tell me if you want the tentacles. Or tell me if you don't want the tentacles. Oh, you want the tentacles. Here come the tentacles. That's not the tentacles. What did you do, Sarzac? I pressed the wrong button. That's the tentacles. There you go. Tentacles. I'm slimerific. I'm gonna step away for, well, actually this battle's practically over. Yeah, this battle's over. I'm gonna step away for just a moment after I program the next battle in, just to go grab some more water. But let's get into another battle. Oh, do I have enough money to buy the thing? Oh, I've got more than enough money. Okay, I'll be right back. Just gonna grab some water. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Thanks for sticking around. Okay, we made it back, so let's look at some of the things we got. We got a wooden staff, that's gonna get sold. Iron shield, that's going away. Okay, so it looks like we didn't get any like useful equipment out of that. That's fine though. I think Ark has this. Yeah, and I don't need that great axe. I remember from past playthroughs that it's kind of a weapon. Welcome. Oh shit, who had the thing I wanted to sell? Wasn't you. It was you. buy this. Rid of that. The Earth orb is shining again. Melbourne was once a beautiful town. What, it's not beautiful anymore? The Earth's shining. Alright, let's talk to these people. I haven't talked to them since we killed Lich. Dr. Oon. Everybody knows me. You've never heard of Dr. Oon? It's like half of them are saying new things, but like what is being said isn't really helpful. Oh yeah, that's the most helpful thing I've ever. Thanks. I'm glad you're a farmer. Go till the land or something. Did I stay at the inn? I don't think I did. I did not. Are you the Light Warriors? Maybe. Alright, well, nobody had anything interesting to say. But yay, we defeated Lich. Alright, so Lich is now defeated. So I guess we now need to go look for the next fiend, which would be Kiri? Marilith is what I know her as, but I think she has a different name in this one. Okay, well, it is time to begin selling. Assailing, not selling. That big desert is where you get the airship, which we can't do. Chain of islands to the north, I believe, is where you go to Kraken. Crescent Lake. That's right, we go to Crescent Lake. Interesting. I was just looking at like some stream analytics, and apparently, even though like the stream timer reset in both OBS and on the stream, Twitch doesn't show it as uninterrupted in my stream manager. Which that's actually good. That way, whenever I go to make a VOD, I will just make it with one video. Oh, that's Astos' castle. Astos.
Who gives a shit about Bigfoot?
I give a shit about him, Bigfoot hater. Why are you shitting on Bigfoot? Motherfucker. I love blueberries. I'm Elvin. I like the blueberries. Blueberries don't bother me. Blueberries don't bother me. Blueberries, blueberries, blueberries. I miss that beautiful purple man. He was once at the center of everyone's life, Elvin. And then he, like so many, went away. But at least that also means that Lunch Pail went away. Thank goodness. This isn't where I'm supposed to head, is it? No, that's Elfland. Oh, it's just a different port for Elfland. Okay. Area southwest, east along the coast, forest marshlands. Just scenery. Let me look at that on the map. So like that big chunk of land that's like directly east of me? I mean, that's what I like about world building. You don't have to have areas that have like, you know, game significance. Not every adventure has to take you all over the world, so it's neat to see, you know, that there's just some areas that are just kind of like there chilling. You might have, Elvin. Type it out. What's for lunch? Yeah, I was actually thinking about that when I was looking at the map just a bit ago. It's just like that northwest continent there, like I don't remember like that. Yeah. I mean, just looking at it, you just see like the two dots really. Jeez, these guys are out in full force. Oh, I need to go back to my Finboy outfit.
Who gives a shit about Bigfoot?
Yay, we did it, everybody. Now we're gonna go beat up a snake lady. I don't have the canoe yet. Aren't I supposed to have the canoe by now? What's for lunch? Yeah, Blackhand, could you ask what's for lunch? What's for lunch? Oh, get off your ATV, you attention hoe. That character really rubbed me the wrong way. Trying to get people to pay for his lunch. Chance to strike first, you don't say. Okay. Hey, look, everybody, it's a new town. We know what that means. More spells! More equipment! Because I always take a black belt. I always do the fighter, black belt, white mage, black mage party. And I wanted to try one of the other classes. I've never used a red mage or a thief before. And the thief is kind of broken. And Ark made a really, really good argument about the red mage. So I decided to go with that one. But I do like the black belt a lot, and I will be using the black belt on my my PSP playthrough. Or I might. I'm not totally sure if I will or not. Because the thief is not busted in that version. But I like the black belt a lot. It's a very low cost class, and ends up doing like fucking crazy damage later in the game. I'm enjoying the red mage. The red mage has been like really helpful here and there. Basically, I'm just kind of viewing it as kind of like the jack of all trades class, right? But it's nice to have another character that has like access to both black and white magic. That's been really nice so far. But yeah, I've gone through this game several times, and I've always used that standard party, so wanted something a little different this time. Light Warriors, you can do it. Wait, why is Ark at the bottom? Wait, what happened? Oh, someone was poisoned. Oh, I can't afford that. Like, those numbers look ridiculous. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what is the L6? Level 6. Okay. Okay, I can't afford that. Okay. I'm tired. I misread that as... What did I misread that as? 620,000. Go home, Sarzac. You're drunk. But not really. Yes, I want Lit 3. They're level 620,000 spells. What are our white magic spells here? We have Soft. That is definitely getting purchased. Exit, definite. Though I think only a white wizard can probably access that. And then Invisible 2, because Fog is dumb. These are definite purchases here. Those top two. Silver, that's a silver sword, silver hammer, and silver dagger. Is the silver sword worth getting? It is better? Okay. Oh, do you? Oh, wow. I'd like to see pictures of those, Elvin. This is my original cartridge. And I have my original Nintendo Power Strategy Guide right next to me, but I didn't write in it. I was told never to write in books by my parents. Oh, I can't buy that, though. I thought I could buy it. I mean, I maybe could. Yeah, let's get rid of some of these swords. Don't need all those swords. Farewell. I'll keep the coral sword. Well, no, actually, I didn't buy the thing. Just now, I got lit 3. Why did I do that? Okay, I'm getting very tired. I can tell. I'm starting to be silly. There we go. I know. I like the notes page. I mean, I don't think I liked it so much as a kid, but like when I look at instruction manuals, I'm like, that's nice. It's nice that they did something like that, especially with those kind of passwords from back in the day. Okay, damage is 36 and hit percent is 70. Okay. That's a net gain, so. This is a tomb. This is a tomb. Actually, it's a gravestone. It's not a tomb. Zoom, zoom. Oh, and here's the armor. Oh, wow. Okay. Can actually afford...
Who gives a shit about Bigfoot?
Can afford this for Sarzac. What just happened to you, monkey? Yeah, I noticed that too, about the copper bracelet just now. Where are those? Owie, who did that to me? What monster did that? Oh, Alvin, of course. Let's see, are those sold in... The silver bracelet is sold in Melmond. Okay. Oh wait, there's stuff over there. Okay. What did Twitch do to you, monkey? Ah, the sages. I am Lucan. Now all legends and prophecies will be fulfilled. Our path has been decided. I am Lucan. I repeat myself. We, the 12 sages, were led here by the stars and prophecy. Great job vanquishing the Earth Fiend. Now the Fire Fiend wakes with this canoe. Go to the volcano and defeat that fiend too. You gave me the canoe? Years ago, we lost control of the wind. 200 years later, we lost the water. Then earth and fire followed. The powers that bind this world are gone. Okay, I guess I was expecting a sound effect or something to play. Quickly, before all is burnt, hurry to Gurgu volcano and stop the fiend of fire. Light warriors, only you can make the orbs shine again. As you restore light to the orbs, we will reveal more secrets. Please see us repeatedly. Why can't you tell me everything now? The fire fiend will burn everything up. There was? I didn't hear the theme. The Earth Fiend causes the rot of our land. 4 fiends are bent on the world's destruction. 200 years ago, the Fiend of Wind teamed with that of the water to destroy civilization. Each element's power focuses at its altar. Locate and crush the Fiend. Then, to make it shine, place the orb. I care about Bigfoot. The world is bound by those 4 powers. Once the orb shined with the power of earth, wind, fire, and water, the 4 fiends seized those powers. Okay, well, we've talked to those fellas. And we got our fancy-dancy canoe. Tippy canoe. And Tiger, too. I guess we're gonna go back to Melman and get Sarzac a bracelet. No, Elvin apparently hates Bigfoot. Maybe I should keep the Bigfoot redeem. Monkey, if you could get rid of any of my redeems, which redeem would you get rid of? Yeah, we got the canoe! Oh, the monster's got a canoe too. Get lit 3. Yeah, I know. I've done this before. I don't know what I want to do though. Let's go get let's go get the thing for Sarzac. So I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to be I'm probably just going to be streaming another half hour, maybe even a little less. So let's go get that. That's going to take well, actually, no, that won't take a bit. Because I can just go east and then it'll move me around. No, people would get upset if I got rid of that one monkey. There are some people that really, really like that one. It doesn't get redeemed often, but Miss Rubik redeems it practically every time she's here. Granted, I don't think I've seen Miss Rubik in like 2 months. But, Okay, yay. I was hoping it was going to do that, like just put me on that side of the world.
Who gives a shit about Bigfoot?
Well, she redeems it when she's here. She just has, I don't think she's been on Twitch for like 2 months, but there's some other people that redeem it. I don't want to get rid of that one. It's fun, and I haven't quite seen anything like that on other streamer channels. Granted, I know there's a lot of most people on Twitch probably don't care about literature, which is fine. Literature? You mean reading books? It normally gets redeemed like once a week. It's not like Slime Popular or the throwing things, but it does kind of get redeemed. The historical fact one, I think, gets redeemed a little bit more. Do I have enough money? Wrong button. I don't think that's enough money. I think it's 5K. The slime is the best 25 bucks I spent on the stream. I knew people were going to enjoy it. I didn't know they were going to enjoy it. Yeah, I'm a little... Don't have quite that. That won't be hard to get, though. I'm really thinking of getting rid of that one, because the only person that ever redeemed that was Thunder Drummer. And Thunder has told me he's focused on just getting me to play, what do you call it? The Star Ocean game that he redeems every couple of months. And I think it's been close to like a year since the Elder Scroll Redeem has been redeemed. So I am considering getting rid of that one. But I also do want to kind of prune down some of the blurps. So that's why Bigfoot is going. I mean, okay, this is a odd question. Have any of you ever had a hot dog from Costco? I've never been in a Costco. There's a Costco where I live, but it's on the other side of town, and I get very grouchy about driving to the other side of town to like buy stuff. Why did I cast lit? Why did I cast lit on the undead? I should have cast harm or fire. No, we're going to keep the first, second, and third ones. Those are very popular. Those get redeemed almost instantly. And people are very competitive over those. But we're gonna keep those. And I want to keep like all the throwing ones I have too, because you know I know people like the throwing things, and yeah, you can throw a lot at bits at me, but I want there to be options for people that don't have money to spend on stuff. I hate the idea of like certain redeems being locked, you know, behind like, you know, paywalls, because I know not a lot of people, you know, have like money to just throw around at silly stuff like that. So it's like, okay, well, if I keep a bunch of like the free tit things you can throw, that helps out people who want to do the thing without, you know, being able to like buy the bits and everything. And that's why we have blurps, because I also have the sound alerts that you can play with bits, though a lot of people don't even know that that's a thing because it's kind of hidden behind a panel. But the blurps are there for people, you know, to play and have fun with, especially for those that can't do the sound alert ones. Yeah, it makes them show up. That's the thing. It makes people show up early at the stream. Yeah, no, we're keeping 1, 2, and 3. Those get people being competitive, and that gets people at the stream early.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute
brutality. I didn't get enough gold already. But yeah, I'm thinking of maybe axing the Elder Scroll. I've been thinking about axing that one for a while. I'm also thinking of axing the Waste Your Points one. Though that got redeemed yesterday. So I don't know, some people enjoyed that, I guess. I don't see the appeal, but okay, no more monsters until I get to the Titans. I'm pretty sure it's not a Titan. That's not a Titan. I can run from it, though. Oh, that's not a Titan either. It's a giant. But that's what I'm talking about. Oh, the Titan is the thing that I fed the ruby to. Okay, well, I thought we made some good progress tonight. I was hoping to get through Lich, and we did, and that's really great. So we're going to go back, we're going to buy that thing, and then I think we'll head back to Crescent Lake. Enjoy it, because it's Bigfoot doesn't have much time left. Actually, and just nuke this guy. This will get me enough gold. Monkey and Elvin, how many points do you have? Out of curiosity. Apparently there is a way I can check user points. I have to go through Stream Elements, and it requires effort. And I kind of want to be ignorant of that, because I like it whenever, like, sometimes a viewer comes out and they're like, yeah, now you gotta play this game, bitch. Elvin, I almost have enough points in your channel for another command. Oh, geez, Rain, you are sitting on those points. Oof. Rain is plotting something. Right, I was like, wait, why I don't have that spell? Well, it's because I can't learn that spell. Yeah. How do you, you guys that have played this version of FF1, how do you feel about the graphics that replace, or the sprites that replace the existing ones, the upgraded class? Do you like those sprites or no? Because I found out the other day, not the other day, this was like a few months ago, but apparently there's a lot of online hate for the upgraded sprites in this game. Dun 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 bum bum bum. Corbin does not like the upgrade. Rain likes the upgrades, feels less like Cabbage Patch Dolls and more like proper warriors. That's something that I was always thought weird about the early games, is that the monsters have like this realistic a mono art, and the the characters have like these chibi art styles. I'm kind of like indifferent on the upgraded sprites. I do definitely prefer the Black Mage over the Black Wizard because I like the Orko look. The other ones, especially for the 3 classes I have here, though, they're fine. I do like what the Thief gets turned into, though, the Ninja, though I've never used that. Right, yeah, the White Mage, yeah. White Mage one looks good, but it's interesting that in the remakes they decided to keep the Black Mage looking like a Black Mage whenever he gets upgraded to a Black Wizard. I guess even the developers are like, yeah, the Black Mage is too iconic at this point. But yeah, I was in this this big streamer stream several months ago, and everyone was just like dogging on the upgraded sprites, and I had never really like thought about it before. I'm like, there's just a change. Like it's a represents, I guess, part of the hero's journey. Yeah, they're iconic because a lot of people didn't finish this game. I thought it was, yeah, I was kind of surprised by it too, Rain. Maybe it was just that particular streamer's community. It's not like I went into like Reddit and on forums and stuff to see how people felt about it. Okay, let's buy the bracelet. I go to Reddit for too many things. And then I never post on Reddit either, because like I hate how on Reddit, like if you make one post, somebody can look at your entire post history. They can look at the groups that you're in, and it's just like, all right, I'm in a couple like lewd kink groups. I don't want to be discussing Twitch stuff or whatever. Well, not Twitch stuff. I don't care about Twitch stuff, but I don't want to be on certain forums and get into like a heated discussion for somebody to like pull that out. Alright, we're gonna buy this. And Sarzac's gonna take it. I have posted on Reddit before. Generally it's been like to get tech support or tech help and stuff. We're gonna sell this, and okay. Should have gotten that earlier. Somehow I overlooked that. On me, of all characters. That's probably the smart thing to do, Neon. But I tend to be lazy. It's like, I don't want to. That's troublesome. Yeah, the stream did die. Since Croc is in ad, I'll do that. But I didn't know Crocodilus was here. Give Croc a shout out. Okay. I'll go Yeah, I equipped the bracelet. I'm pretty sure I equipped the bracelet. I don't know, I'm pretty tired. When I'm done with the stream, I'm probably gonna like I have some leftover pizza in the fridge. I'm probably gonna have a slice so I can pass out on carbs. It's going good, Croc. Yeah, the stream did die like an hour ago. It was really fucking irritating too, because I had like around 45 people in here. And you know, whenever you come back from an interruption like that, you lose a lot of that. Which is irritating, but you know, it's the internet. You can't be a streamer if you don't have at least a couple disconnects here and there. But I'm doing pretty good. We made some big progress tonight in Final Fantasy 1, and you know, it's going well. How about yourself? How are you doing? Yeah, like that's the annoying thing. Like all the lurkers die. I'm at least thankful that it doesn't like reset people's streaks, because I've got some people in my community that are really like into the whole streak stuff. And I would hate for them to like lose their streaks on something that like an internet outage. Oh yeah, what have you been playing lately? Sorry, I haven't. Streaking is fun. See, I try to be wholesome. And then y'all lure me into the lewdness. Y'all do that to me.
Who gives a shit about Bigfoot?
No, I'm a VTuber. We're expected to be lewd. But yeah, what have you been playing, Croc? I'm sorry I haven't been in your stream lately. This is it's been like a super busy week at work for me. Like next week I've got a really busy work week, but then after that I have some vacation time, and I'm so excited for my vacation time. Finished Grandia 1. How was that? I've heard Grandia is like incredible. I've never played any of the Grandia games, and I really want to check them out. Those in the Valkyrie profile games, I want to really play those at some point. Corgi, you got it. I'm not gonna be streaming too much longer, Croc, so I am gonna refund those points for you. But I will be in the Corgi outfit for the rest of the stream. It's not a centipede. It's just a pede. I realize they probably couldn't get centipede in there, but I find this really fucking funny that we're fighting some peds. Grandia is in top 13. Yeah, what's the other two? We're fighting some fucking peds. Out of the way, peds. I'll start calling people that. Instead of plebes, they'll be peds. You mean plebes? No, I mean peds, motherfucker. Albert Odyssey. The one on the Sega Saturn? Are you excited about the Suikoden 1 and 2 remasters? I've never played Albert Odyssey, but I've been thinking of snatching that up on the Saturn for a while now. And hey, Infinite Metal, what's up? I'm glad the thing is dead now. Oh no, I take it in real life. Oof. What's up, Infinite? How are you? Well, I think this is probably a good place to wrap the stream up. I've been streaming a little bit over, I've been streaming over 6 hours. Don't let the stream timer lie to you. because we had an interruption about an hour ago. But I think this is a good place to kind of wrap things up.
Who gives a shit about Bigfoot?
That'll probably be the last time you ever hear the Bigfoot redeem on this channel, because Bigfoot's getting retired because people want head pats. But yeah, let's go ahead and wrap the stream up, everybody. We will raid out in a little bit, so if you're still here, please stick around. The stream is finally starting to get viewers up again after that interrupt. But yeah, this was a fun stream, and I'm glad this is exactly what I wanted to accomplish tonight with FF1. So I'm pretty happy with that. It looks like next week we'll be getting our class change and taking out the second fiend, which is pretty exciting. I will get it on there, Elvin. I will get it on there. So if you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed the madness or the silliness or the goofiness, do consider dropping a follow. It helps the channel grow. I also have some Discord and some socials you can follow me on. There's links to those if you want to follow me on them. Real quick, because I know there's some people in here that weren't in here earlier. But we got a new piece of art I want to show off real quickly. You're probably thinking, oh, it's probably more lewd art, either more shirtless Sarzac or more fat Sarzac or whatever. No, look how wholesome that is. Look at how wholesome this animated art is. Isn't this wonderful? Isn't this this is wonderful? I've had the static image of this for a couple months now, but we got this today about 10 minutes before the stream started, so I'm pretty excited about that. But yeah, I'm gonna post that on my Discord and my socials later. All right, so here's my schedule for the rest of the week. We don't have. Oh, that didn't go in the right place. OBS. So tomorrow there's going to be a Phantasy Star Online 2 stream at 8 p.m. Central. We'll be doing that, playing with some friends. I haven't really played PSO2 all that much lately, but we'll be doing some tomorrow. Sunday I'm not streaming. Monday, when the new week starts, I'll be doing Castlevania on Monday like I always do. But Tuesday and Wednesday, I'm also going to do some more promotional Contra Operation Galuga streams. So what that means, everybody, is that the Tuesday stream is going to be the end of the month stream. Okay, so we'll be doing the end of the month raffle on that Tuesday. So I want to just stress that, because I know some people, they like to make sure that they're here so they have a chance to win the raffle and so forth. And when we started the stream, we had not met our sub goal, but now we are at the sub goal because of some generosity earlier on in the stream, and hopefully we can maintain that up until Tuesday. That'll be really dope if we can do that. But yeah, I want to thank everybody that was here, that was hanging out, chatting, lurking, everything. Again, I apologize about the disconnect we had. But I do want to thank some individuals specifically. So let me see. Let me scroll down my list. Oh my God. People were going crazy earlier with stuff. So I want to thank Blackhand of Non for the raid. Kron for the tier 3 21-month resub. Jesus Christ. Melchior for the gifted sub to Rocker. Thunder Drummer for the 2800 bits. Don't Play Like I Do for 100 biddies. Juno for biddies. Silhouette for a gifted sub to Juno. Don't Play Like I Do for some biddies. Silhouette for a gifted sub to Rain. Thunder Drummer for a gifted sub to Phoenix. Not Very Tall for a raid. The Extreme and Horrormancer for the raids. One Shot Cannon, Top Ace 31, Horrormancer for the follows. DM Chaos 2004 for the follow. And yeah. So thank you guys for the love and support. It really means a lot to me. With that, everybody, I'm going to go ahead. We're going to go to the ending scene, which, by the way, the pixel art I just showed, the artist who did that is going to be designing. She's currently working on a new intro and ending scene that's going to replace what you see right here, and it's going to have some pixel art and some references to a bunch of video games that I play a lot of. But we hopefully should have that here or around soon. I'm very tired. I'm starting to stutter and tumble over my words. Okay, subscribers, you guys are awesome, and I appreciate the continued support from all of you. It really means a lot to me. So, Hungriest Cheetah, Kron151, Mr. Popinski, Zella Moonrose, 100 Years Early, The Extreme, Mother of Dragons 42, Hellfiber, Voten Kazama, Purring Tiger Gaming, Neon Axolotl 7, Fabled 1. Geez, Neon, you're on 10 months. Have we really known each other for almost a year? Holy shit. Fabled 1, Dinero Mark, Silhouette, Ark the Pie King, Amy Yazuki, Poncho Equipped, Black Hand of Nod, God King Pull, Midnight Moonflower, Switch Hack, L Ramses 84, Pizza Maid, Nephilia, Old Blood and Guts, Melchior Stormseeker, Gervination, Coco G, Strawberry Procne, Rajan Arlix, Jay Cosney, Pro and Pro Gaming, Jay Awadi, Professor Bloom, Joe Fox, Sheriff Ram, Labrat 101, Royley 1987, Akitone, Azura Lightning, Cybrid Salam, Thunder Drummer, Cult Mother, Kyra the Mystic, Velociraptor J, Bobcat Bry, Tuffymon, It's Just Bill, Game Lord Nito, Don't Play Like I Do, More Cowbell, Pokel the Storyteller, Degenerate DD, Zero Wise Man, Ehan 454, Sunny Delight, Huber 76, Kinshin X 1890, Miro and Nico, Not Very Tall, Pig Dark Knight, oink oink, Miss Rubik, Professor Hammerad, Tiggy SRK, Gallopin Ghost, Royax, Jackdaw 13, and Pylord 90. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. It means a lot to me. Does somebody want to get Bigfoot for one more time? This could be the final Bigfoot. Let's see, Bigfoot. I got the final Bigfoot. Thank you, Rajan. Thank you very much. Oh no, blurps don't play on that. Okay, well I guess I didn't get the final Bigfoot. Let's see who we can raid. I'm tired. Oh wow, Black Belt's on. Let me make sure Black Belt's not about to end their stream, and let me see when the last time I raided Black Belt. I think Black Belt's playing Dragon Warrior 7. Yeah, we're gonna raid Black Belt. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid Black Belt. So yeah, let's get this raid going. All right, I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Be good, everyone. Take care. Be kind to others. Be good to yourself. And I will see you guys later. But thanks for watching, and have a wonderful night, everybody. Bye.